Cap and McRummy from down and away, where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go! Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest theme. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, ho, yo, ho. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconuts down, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest theme. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-de-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest theme. Hey, hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain McRummy. Till next time, mates.
All right, I think everything's working. Let me just hit the right screens and we are good to go. All right, how are we all doing? Movers and groovers, hope you're having a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon or night, wherever you are. Welcome aboard. And today, well, we're over here on Astraeos again on the 60-day challenge. Get out of the picture, Spud. Bengals. Yeah, I'm out of here if you're going to do that, mate. Hello, Dave. How you going? Today, well, we've got a challenge we're setting ourselves. Hang on. What have I got here? Hang on a sec. Let me get that off the screen. It says, days since last visit, 0. Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done this time? Oh, yes. We raise up Scruffy. Cool. Hello, Pat Rat. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. We're over here. We've got a challenge today. We've got to advance our the main challenge, but I've got a side challenge I want to do today. I came across those scorpions over in the desert, and they were they're big boys, and I'm wondering how tough they actually are because they're about the size of a Rex. So what we're going to do is once the sun comes up, I think we'll head over. Once the sun comes up and the rain stops, we'll head over and gear up. I don't have anything really tough to take them on with. I went and tamed a couple of spare Rexes. We might try one of them. Hello, Paper. How you going? I don't even have to look up from the screen. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Having a good time. But yeah, they look strangely ominous. No one's really done much with them, and there's not a lot of information on them. So I'm kind of curious, what's the go with them? You know, are they just like big punching bags, or are they something a bit more dangerous? Because we did find that cave last stream, and it had the two of them down the bottom. I don't want to go in there if we haven't got a chance of beating them with what we've got. I don't even know what we'd go for if we decided we wanted to try something else. Let's see. Get rid of a bit of this. Do a quick little bit of housework while we're doing this. They're pretty tough and they cause bleeding. Oh no. Alright. Well, actually, we need to level these Rexes up. Yeah, I went and tamed 2 normal Rexes. I haven't been able to find another Tech Rex, and I don't want to lose our Tech Rex that we've got because I'm hoping we can breed them up. But the other side is we can only tame up. Where's the other bloody Rex gone? There we go. Yeah, we can only tame up as many Rexes as we've got saddles. So we can't go out and tame any more wilds. We can breed as many as we want, but we can't tame any new ones. And I need a male, so I'm not going to be too upset if one of these... what have we got? We'll try the good saddle. Yeah, if one of the 2 new plain Rexes we've got succumbs. So I mean, I will be upset because they're a pain in the ass to tame, but... Alright, let's have a look. What have we got? Steph's not going to battle them, but we've got, what have we got? 43, 32, 41, 34. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one I'm... If they've got a bleed, it's not really that big a deal, is it? So... Alright, we'll try this one. Alright, so if they're doing bleeding, it means we've probably got to knock the fight on the head pretty quickly. So these guys have been, or these girls have been in the cryos for a while, so they should have some stats on them, some levels. Once it catches up. But yeah, there's a couple of other things I want to do today too. I want to try and tame a couple of big crocs. Maybe we get lucky and we find a Karcher, because we've got those saddles, or the saddle BP. Yeah, this is not going to go well. it's not going to go real well. So we'll leave her out to heal up while we're doing this. Actually, she'll probably heal up quicker in the pods. So yeah, a couple of crocs. What else were we going to need? Yeah, other players have started doing caves. They've started getting artifacts. They've started getting boss gear. I kind of don't know what we should be doing for bosses. The new bosses, I think we're going to have to do a bit more research on. But the existing bosses, I think maybe Theories. We don't have a Rex saddle BP. We have. What do we have? All right, so we've got the Karcher saddle, which is super expensive, but been working on crafting up some couple of them. What else can we make? No, I mean, I don't know. Are rock golems any good against them? That could be something. But we do have the Theory saddle, so that's kind of why I'm thinking Theories at this point. So we got Winos. Yeah, that's, and unless we find something else. Hello, Travis. Unless we find another BP, and we're going to find more BPs because I'm going to keep running drops. Yeah, I'm thinking it might have to be bloody Theories. Unless we do a trade for someone. I don't know what everyone else has got, but in fact, while we're waiting for the sun to come up, let's go and have a look. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, we need Karchers. Because the OSDs, they give you decent saddles and stuff, don't they? So if we do that, but yeah, we need Karchers first. Rexes. All right, Karchers. Karchers. Oh, there's one on the map. I guess we go and have a look. That's about... Yeah, it's where I thought it'd be. All right, I'm not flying all the way over there. I'm starting to get used to this teleporting thing. I don't like it, but it's there and we've got to use it. So, I mean, if you fly across, you get the chance to get more drops, but... all right, so what's the name of it? It's Pyranthos, East... No. Oh, too late. We're gone. We're gone. Where we end up, anyone knows. But yeah, I mean, the server's only just restart, so we might have to do... We'll go and have a quick look at this. We'll go do a quick loot drop up in the desert. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just try it. I really want to try one of these scorpions. If they're super easy, great. If there's something that's not, well, I mean, we don't... technically, we might have to fight them in that cave. I get a feeling that's probably an artifact cave. All right. Where'd we end up? Oh, God, nowhere near where we wanted to be. That's all right. Hello, Candace. How you going? May ye? Hello to you. I'm wondering if that's a bit of a reference to the May Yin. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. It's a rainy old day over here, which is not that big a deal. It's still a bit warm. Oh! What the hell was that? Hey! Bloody tabbies! When have they started doing this? Fancy bumping into you in here? Yes. Unusual, isn't it? Cheeky bugger. Alright. We don't need the... I mean, we don't not need these drops, but we'll take them. Because, yeah, the only things we really need now are Rex. I mean, Rex saddle BP. Maybe I'll take a better Karcher saddle if we can get one. What? Hang on. What the bloody hell's this? Oh no, it's not over on the desert island, is it? On the... What? What the hell's... When did they start spawning over here? What's going on here? Alright, when did Karcher start spawning on this part of the map? What's going on here? I'm reading this wrong. Hang on, what's going on? Has someone lured one over here? Hang on, I might be looking at the wrong thing. Hang on. No, that says Karcher, doesn't it? The hell? Karcher Carontodontodoldus. Oh, no, hang on. Don't go in the water, Fred. You don't like the water, mate. Alright, so saying it's over this way. Where the hell are we going? There's definitely a jump scare coming in. What the hell? I mean, where's it trying to lead me? Like, where are we going? I actually don't know where the spawns are on this, but I don't remember seeing any over here. Has somebody got a wild one back over at base? It's... Well, I could have bloody flown over if that's the case. so maybe they've got some new spawns. Oh, here we go. What? All right, this thing's broken. There's nothing else for it. It's broken. All right, let's have a look at this. Maybe Fred's magnetic personality is putting it off. I don't know. Says that way, doesn't it? Kind of over there, but then we get to the island there and it's... What? All right, is there an underwater cave here or something? All right, so we go to there. Go to there. Let's say, that way? Where is that way? It's insane. We were just... What are you doing to me, Fred? It's a trap. I've got no doubt there's something going on here. Okay, so now it's going back this way. All right. So it's moving. It's a ghost catcher. Okay, now it's over here. What? Where else could it be? Has someone picked one up and they're carrying it around or something? Oh, here we go. Alright, so what's happening here? What is happening here? 50. Ah, not worth it. I think that must be why it's in the water. Somebody's let it out into the water. I mean, to be honest, a 50 is not going to be much chop, so... I don't want to go killing it, just in case somebody else wants to get it. They're pretty rare. It's a broken one for sure. Either that or it's just having fun having a swim out in the water. And I can definitely get up. I mean, what's going on? Has somebody tried to get one and it's left a body there, or is it? And it's. I normally bring a pair of flippers with me if I'm going anywhere near the water. I wonder if... Yeah, I wonder if... I mean, it's eating something, so... yeah, I reckon another player has probably lost the fight over here. And they'll be coming back for their gear. Hang on, let's have a look. What can we see? Any death bags? No, I reckon that's what's happened. I reckon somebody's has probably lured it in the water thinking they're going to drown it and just left it to its own devices. But yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, it feels like that. You know, like those old Western movies, the old cowboy movies, where the cowboys are taking their horses down to the water, and there's the two female leads having a swim out in the water, and they go, "Oh, quick, hide behind the tree." Yeah, poor. Nah, we'll leave it alone. Somebody will probably want that one. What else was I going out for? Oh yeah, you know, we want to go to the desert. Okay, well, in fact, we'll go right now. Sorry, boys. I know you're just chilling, but all right, we'll go and see if anybody's cleared out the loot drops yet. That one, that one. Cool. Yeah, I mean, on a fresh restart, fresh spawns, all the stuff comes down again. Hopefully the cave's still there. There's not a lot of loot in those drops in the cave, but it's something. I did read in the patch notes that there's been some changes to loot drops. I think only the OSDs, but you never know, they might have snuck some other ones in. Because I'm getting pretty tired of seeing like 16 sniper bullets in a red drop with a ring. So, oh. That's just rude. Spawn camping, I think they call that, don't they? Bloody rude, I tell ya. Where we going? Where we going? Here we are. So yeah, I don't know. The drops are on Astraeos. I think they're using standard drops, you know, like scorched earth drops and normal drops. But by geez, there's a very big top and bottom in the quality and quantity of what you can get in these drops. It's massive. In one drop you can get a Ascendant Karcher saddle. In another one you get 2 cactus broth and 3 leech blood. Yeah, that's why we want to get the Karchers. I think Karchers are still the best way to do the OSDs. So if we get a couple of them, to get the good stuff that we want, we need to be doing at least red drops, which is 100% a Karcher. So we might have to trade. I'm pretty sure a few people have got Karchers now, but I think they might also have saddles. So my bargaining power is diminished. I was working really hard there the other day after we got the Karcher saddle BP to try and farm up a couple. I put the offer into the Discord. I'll trade you a couple of saddles for a couple of Karchers. That's all right. Yeah, that's not too bad. I can live with that. Always nice to have a whip in your life. See how I get controlled around base. Get over there. Go farm that metal. Go farm the... Come on. It's not hard. You've done this a few times. There we go. Alright. So 1 yellow, 1 red. Chainsaw. Yeah, there we go. I would be... absolutely surprised if these drops didn't get a bit of a TLC as well in this patch, because I was absolutely filthy with a lot of the bloody drops that were coming out of here. Some of them are good, but it was just such a high proportion of bad loot drops in reds and yellows. The blues were giving me better bang for buck. All right, yeah, someone's been in here. Normally after a restart there's the 2 of them, so yeah, I think someone's already been here, but that's all right. It's all right. I'll take 3. I say normally we get 2 to 4 drops in here, and I'll take 3. Karchers aren't that hard to tame. No, not really. Not really, but they are a bit of a... Where am I going? Yeah, all right, we're on the right way. It's yeah, I mean they're fun. They're fun. We've where I've seen a couple of them spawn, it's not too bad. Over on the big wide open plains, over on the North Island, whatever it's called, is good. Up on the mountains to the west is not so good. But yeah, I'm... let's see. Yeah, Alfred here is our new loot goblin. So, oh, I did want to see something. I saw something there the other day, and I didn't go and have a look at it. We'll go and have a look at it once I get this drop, because I have not seen the skeleton dudes. And I think I found them. I think I found them, but I ran out of time. I had to go and have dinner. Had to get dinner off the stove, and quickly logged out before I could go back and have a look. I want to go and check that out. Yeah, there we go. Look, yeah, they've 100% they fixed these drops. All right, I am doing a lot of loot drop hunting today. I can tell you. 100%. That's chalk and cheese different. So yeah, you're going to be watching me get a lot of loot drops today, amongst other things. All right, no reds. So yeah, I think they snuck that in. They didn't make a big song and dance of it. But yeah, obviously there must have been some complaints about it. Is that it? I've seen a couple of these ruins just dotted around the place. And I was watching the trailer back. And I noticed that the skeleton dudes were in these sort of outposts. There we go. I don't know how tough they are. I mean, they can't be that tough, can they? There's a lot of them. But I don't know if there's a loot drop there or not. I guess we'll test it out. I mean, if Fred gets in trouble, I can always bail and get Steph out. Friendly! 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 Not friendly! Fireproof? Oh, that's not good. But this is a cool addition. I like this. I don't know what the point is. I mean, I think that might be loot drops there. We get anything from them? Not really. Alright, so they're not dropping anything that I can see. Maybe there's a loot drop in one of these in these little huts. Oh, ow! Oh, watch out for them. Ow! Oh no! Watch out for that! Ow! 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 That's exactly right. That did some damage. Holy dooly. Alright, so they're no joke. They've got the fire thing. Is there a loot drop in here? You see a loot drop in one of these little huts? Oh, it might be like a random thing. There might be a few of these things around and it only spawns in one of them. Oh, cool. All right, so we definitely got to keep an eye out for these things. Sometimes there is a fire wyvern on fire. You be quiet, Brat. Right. We want to locate I suppose we can locate it when we come back, but we'll do a quick scout while we're here. We're looking for a scorpion. And I saw one in the open desert up the other end. Maybe there's one here in the open desert this end. There we go. Oh, there's two of them. For 100. All right. Well, I mean, I do have. How's our wrong account? It's fine. No. Still not healed up. Okay, we'll have to wait for. Actually, we can do a bit of science while we're here. Okay, they can be set on fire, which is great. I don't want to stick myself in front of them. I suppose we've got to take one hit and see how... Oh, no. Do I? Don't I? I don't want to take one hit just to see how much damage they do. I've grown fond of Fred. It feels a bit cheap doing it that way, but I'll tell you. I mean, how hard can they hit? They're not alphas, but they are like a mini boss, aren't they? All right, Fred, I'm going to apologise in advance here, mate. We're going to just get ready to go. Don't want to take a big hit. 275. Oh, hang on. Was that poison? Ow. Oh, no, they hit hard. Go, Fred, go. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay, so they hit not too bad, but that poison does some damage. Oh, no. All right, well, I want to kill one. I want to kill one with fire. Ow. Oh, it's Fred. Oh, no. Okay, we're out. Don't want to lose Fred. But I don't know how much health points they have. Is he getting a bit ropey? A bit ropey looking? Hard to tell, isn't it? Doesn't look like he's hurt at all. Alright, it's a bit of a mismatch. Fred, I don't know whether it's bleed or it's poison. Or a combination. Yeah, it might be, like Dave said, I think it might be a poison bleed. But yeah, it's not good. We're going to have to... I like the Rex for a fight. Rexes have a little bit of knockback. So... look at this one. We'll claim this one just in case anyone else is around here. There's some cheeky buggers on this server, I tell you. I had to fight for a few. The regular scorpions were immune. Yeah, no, that's a good point. But that's a big hit. That was 275. I mean, less obviously with the saddle. But yeah, I'm kind of... If the Rexes can use a bit of their knockback and then keep them at sort of like arm's length, then... Early work tomorrow? That's all right. I'll have a play around and see what you've done. No way. Let's try to get this fella. But yeah. Yeah, Brat's been working hard. She's got a whole heap of stuff done. We've got an arena. We'll check that out when we go back to base. We've got an arena for PvP critter fights and PvP fights if we decide we want to do them. Just been doing the breeding. Yeah, I saw a hype of things there. I'll have to... Yeah, see, someone's... Oh, no, there's yellow there. I think someone's already got the yellow and then they're going to be stalking me here. Thanks very much, Candace. Appreciate that. But yeah, if you're having a good time, make sure you drop a chat. Say g'day. Always up for a chin wag here. Probably to the detriment of getting much achieved, but that's the fun of it. Yeah, that's 100%. That's a massive improvement in what they've done. They've slipped in a sly little drop update in with the OSD ones. Yeah, I'm going to be loot goblin all day today. You're going to get sick of the sight of seeing red and yellow drops. I think I'll... Yeah, see, I would have got just that, or just that, I think, in the last one, if before the update. So yeah, they fixed something. I can't tell you how grateful I am for that. Some of these drops were just woeful. Nothing else of note. All right, let's get Fred back to have a bit of a heal. We'll hopefully heal this Rex up as well. I'm not letting Fred die. Not a chance. I mean, I didn't want to let him take a hit there, but we had to science it. I'll give Fred some prime meat when we get back. But yeah, I tell you what. The more that I fly around, the more you find little things. Over here, I found a couple like little, like incidental little things. Nothing real flash. Like you see, like this little cave overhang there that you can put a base in. There's all sorts of things. It's just fun to explore. All right, Fred, let's get you home. What are we doing? It was that one. Yeah. I mean, I've pumped a few extra points into Fred for speed, a bit of extra stamina. He's a lover, not a fighter. Although he's more of a flyer, fast flyer, not a fighter. However you want to do it, he's not built for the punch anyway. But yeah, we have got the crops going. We can start looking at some kibble. All right. So yeah, here we go. All right, we'll have a look at this while we're over here. Because Brat's made this thing. I hadn't seen it before. I had to log off the last time before she was still working on it. So this is supposed to be an arena for our, just for some PvP fun. Critter fights, shoulder pet fights, all that sort of thing. This is a mod. I think it's in some sort of... There's a whole heap of different, ocean platforms here. So we've got viewing windows. We've got a lower deck and the upper deck viewing up here. But yeah, it's very, very simple, but I like it. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, poor old Fred's. He's doing a bit rough. I'll let him heal up. We're not going to put him through anything else, I think, today. But yeah, this is pretty cool. These are Ocean Platform mod. There we go, Alpha Ocean Platform. Yeah, I think that's the name of the mod. Alpha Ocean somethings. But yeah, it's cool. I like it. The pub, I think, is up and going. I don't think we've got any beer over there yet, which is so it's not much of a pub, but we'll go and have a look. The greenhouse is going. I've been picking a few crops and sticking them in the pantry. Yeah, I love this. I love this pub template. Whoever did this was it's pretty impressive. I think everything's going over here. I think no, I thought there was some power over here. Maybe not. Unpowered. Okay, now we still got to put some petrol in the Jenny out the front. Yeah, it's going. I've got to fix the sign. I mean, that's fine, but there is a way that you can do. It's scribble signs or something. There is a way to do an image, and I do have an image that I use on my Discord with the Wobbly Boot. The Discord is called the Wobbly Boot. That's just a fun pub name I've always used in reference to walking out of the pub at closing time with the Wobbly Boot on. I mean, it's I love the old British pub names. The Slaughtered Lamb, the Frog and Toad. all these, I love it. I think it's fantastic. The visual storage, yeah. Visual storage is I keep saying it. I'm like a broken record. It should be part of the main game. But yeah, we've got just the basic stuff set up over here. It looks like Brat's got all the stuff we need there. with those. We do have the pantry upstairs though. So we've got the pantry, which is nice. This is something that I think I haven't seen if there's any sort of like updates coming in, but there were some extra things bladed. This is a nice touch. Being able to put the brews and things in there. The hanging racks, that's good. I mean, you get some decent. I mean, there's your spoil timer. It's pretty good. 3 days for that. So that's, you know, it's like a. You get similar spoil time in the fridges, but it's I don't think I've got any in there. Yeah. Similar spoil time to the fridge, but it's yeah, you get a whole heap more room. And you do get the 3 sizes of the visual storage. So if you're, you know, in a smaller base, you don't have to have the big one like this. And to be honest, if you've got a decent setting, and we've got the stack mod on. Oh yeah, no, it's something I work towards pretty much from the start. Is when can I get visual storage down? As soon as you get that down, everything else just happens so much faster. But yeah. We were going to do... Oh yeah, we've got to wait for the Rex to heal up. I'll unload bread while we're going. Hang on. Speaking of visual storage, this is one of the most satisfying parts of visual storage. I know it's on a few other mods as well, but I think visual storage does it as good, if not better, than everybody else. Okay, so there you go. Bang. Distributed. Done. Doesn't take much to set up. It's pretty quick and easy. Let's get rid of them. We'll grind. I know we can grind that stuff, but we're on. The reason I'm throwing a lot of this stuff away is we're on pretty decent rates here. So it doesn't really benefit us too much to try and get that. But that was actually a really good haul. I like that. All right, I'm still too heavy. What do we got? Get rid of these chainsaws. Oh, we're grinding up for the Karcher saddles, and they take like massive amount of hide. So those chainsaws have been a godsend for that. Go and kill a couple of Brontos, cut them up. Easy peasy. But yeah, I don't think I've got. I think I've only just got enough for one Karcher saddle. We've got to try and get a few more. Let's see, put that in there. Yeah, as soon as I get now that they fixed the drops, I might get lucky and find a grinder, and we'll go through. We'll grind up all this gear. We're just keeping it at the moment because why not? What am I doing? Structures. What else we got? Oh, ammo. I don't think we're going to use the C4, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, the crane is cool. There's represent. They've actually got another option. I won't make another one, but if you have a look at your let's see, can I craft? Oh, no, it's in the smithy. If you haven't seen it, if you make you have to make a full one of those cranes, but it's got a couple of options. Where is it? Over here, visual storage. Oh no, Brett must have made it. All right. Let's have a look. Is it? Here we go. That's one of the joys of having a controller hooked up with the keyboard and mouse. All right, so there's got a couple of options. You can see it's got the floor crane and wall crane lever, and you have to make the whole thing. But instead of running up to, I mean, if you want to, depending on how you've got your base set up, you can have the wall crane somewhere like there and have the whole area out there and just run up and just press the wall button. Or you could use two. You could have that and the lever, and instead of running up to this and doing that, so you could have that somewhere upstairs. You can have this thing hanging down, you know, hanging over the edge, because it has. Where is it? Settings. Have a look at show area. Oh, Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, you got to save. But yeah, you can actually make it go higher and lower and lower it up, make it go up and down in volume. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. You could set it up how you like. You know, if you've got a flow, a bit of a workflow on your base. Oh, I should get some sap. Yeah, no, visual storage, part of the main game. Make it happen, wildcard. It's that good. It's that good. I've tried going back to ASE to have a bit of a play, but as soon as I go to start using visual storage, where's my visual storage? I can't play it. I can't play this game. It hasn't got visual storage. I've been spoilt. And yeah, no, we were on us of the console players. God, I think I've run out of room, so I have to put them all in there. Yeah, we never had mods, so we were always as soon as we could have mods over here on ASA, we went crazy on just about every server I was on. All PlayStation players, yeah, like 30 mods, just mods everywhere. We just got addicted to them. Now we pare it back. We don't have quite as many. All right, how's me Rex still? 13,000. That's going to take a while. 3, 4. All right, we might go and have a look for. We might go and look for a Karcher while we're waiting. Poor old Fred. Sorry, mate. Oh, you wanted a bit of prime meat, didn't you? All right, hang on, mate. Yeah, ASE was a bit rough. It was so much fun though. I loved playing Ark, ASE Ark. It was great. Prime. All right, here you go. Give you a bit of that. Yeah. When ASA dropped, I was suitably impressed, obviously with the mods, but there was a lot of subtle little changes. The building, being able to snap things a little bit easier for a non-builder, it was a bit of a relief. But yeah, I got so many memories of ASE. You were a mod maniac when you first started. You're still a mod maniac, Dave. Yes, I love it now, but I understand now. There's actually a bit of a pendulum swinging back the other way with our playing group. We're starting to yearn a bit more of a vanilla experience. Less mods, less boosted, less mods. Get back and just play the game a bit. I mean, obviously we always use visual storage. there's not a playthrough we do without visual storage. Some of the different Dino Depot mods and things. Yeah, look at that. They fixed it. 100% they fixed the drops. Oh, sorry. Fred, I'm hanging on to your meat. Here I am teasing you with prime meat. Didn't even give it to you. But yeah, no, it's you do start to become a bit reliant on mods, and it starts to take away a little bit of the fun of the game. So yeah, I like paring it back and using a bit of the base game. I mean, there's some brilliant mods. I mean, obviously I love things like Cybers and DDG tools, but there is a fair bit of there's a bit of magic in doing some of the stuff manually. Yes, it's a lot of work, but let's be fair, that was what the game was, and probably is still to a bit. It was very much the grind. You have all your breeding. It's there's even part of me that misses the old kibble system. You go flying around the server and there's a dozen kibble farms, and and the lag on console, it was unbearable. But yeah, I mean, there was definitely a method to the enjoyment of the kibble farm, the old kibble farms. something about, logging on and you've got all the critters, you're running around, you're making sure they're all looked after and go do a meat run. Yeah, it was fun. But also in saying that, there's parts of the grind that, you can get over pretty quick. Like, yep, no, I've had enough of that. give me something that picks up the eggs. Give me something that does the breeding in the pods. Yeah, 100% they fixed these drops. That's crazy. Oh, I heard a spud in trouble. Red, land, land, land. Run. Come on, hit it. Run, Spud, run. You good, little mate? Oh, God, you're just hanging on, aren't you? Go on. Off you go. You and your mate. That's a rule. That should be a rule in Ark. I know people play the game different. They got different sensibilities and things. Hello, Lynn. How you doing? But yeah, I always do my old man taking a fist at the clouds impersonation every time I'm watching one of the streams. Someone runs around and kills a spud. Like, you monster! You monster! Go and kill a dodo. Just leave the spuds alone. I've been looking at. I'm not in a position to do any merch or anything, but I love the idea. I always like playing with little thought experiments and stuff. And one of the things I like to do is think about logos and stuff that you'd put onto your t-shirts. And one of mine would be definitely Save the Spud. The Yankees, yeah. I don't go out of my way to help Yankees, but if I see something attacking them as I'm flying past, I'll pick up the raptor and drop it off a cliff. It's just fun. Hang on. Archer up this way. I think you got to play the game how you enjoy it. Yeah, if that means killing spuds to get some early game hide, go for it. But if we're ever doing a playthrough together and you do that, I'll bowl you. Run, Spud, run. My tribe mates secretly want to kill spuds and stuff, but they humour me when we're doing starting off a playthrough. If I'm nowhere near where they are, they'll definitely kill a spud. Wife and babies. Ben's found the Karcher in the water? Yeah. Hello, Alice. Save everything that was being attacked? Yeah. Like I say, it's one of those games, and I think one of the big attractions of this game is the critters. Is that we don't get attached to them, but they're our tames, they're our things. Some players see them as a means to an end, and hey, we do. But like I say, you've got to play the game how you enjoy it. I do remember seeing a Karcher or a Giga up around here somewhere on occasion, so I should pull it out, shouldn't I? Here we go. Yeah, there's nothing here. I tell you what, these alphas, they give you a little thing. Level 1. I don't trust that level 1. Yeah, we might kill a couple of alphas just for the fun of it. Oh, I don't have quite the. I'm getting sidetracked already. I've got a... was that an alpha? Yeah, it's an alpha. There's some things that are alphas that I'm staying away from, and there's some things that are I've fought, and I know that Steph can take. Steph's my Rex, my tech Rex. So yeah, she's a bit tough. She's got a few scars from some of the alphas. The alphas, if you're wondering what all that nonsense is, that's the arcology something. I don't know the name of it. It's it is arcology new encounters. There you go. So yeah, it definitely adds a level of excitement. There are some creatures that can hit you for 7,000 and 8,000. I don't want to sort of tango with them. Yeah, Fred was he's good. We've got some prime meat in there for him. Fred was the unwilling participant in some science with those scorpions. I think we're going to be sacrificing a Rex. I don't think we're going to be having a... I don't think we're going to actually kill one, but we're going to try it. We're definitely going to try and see if we can get one of these scorpions down to see if they drop anything. It might be nothing. They might just be chitin and prime meat. But we've got to science them. There is a cave back over in the desert there, and there's got a couple of them in it. And I get the feeling that there's probably an artifact in there. I mean, otherwise, why would you make a cave with a couple of those things guarding it? Yeah, look at that. That is insane. Thank you, Wildcard. Thank you, Nicatus, for fixing these drops. Oh, I was going insane. I think it was either after the last stream or the day after the last stream. I would have run around for about 4 or 5 hours doing other stuff. But about 4 or 5 hours hunting drops, and I was getting really frustrated with just you'd go and you'd chase a red drop and it'd be like 16 poly, hard poly. You go, oh no, that's no. And then you get to the next one and it's got 3 cactus broth, 10 chitin. You go, what the hell's going on here? Then you'd find another one. It's got an ascended Karcher bloody saddle BP in it. I, of course, only found the one ascended Karcher saddle BP, but occasionally you found a saddle or something in the red drops. But if that's the case now and they fixed them, 100% we are on this. Oop. Hold up. Shit. Move. My drop. Oh, it's a 140. I don't need it. Somebody might have eyed that off. I'll just bring it out over here. Who else has noticed that when the critters are running, they run right wherever you are? Oh, one final little nip in. Oh, I deserve it. Yeah, see, that wasn't a real good red drop either, but that's a lot better. Nameless venom? The scorpions? Oh, the drakelings. Yeah, I found a couple of low-level drakelings there the other day. And I keep forgetting to bring them with me. So we've got to go back to base. I might grab one. It's, somewhere up in and around here is where the archers spawn, isn't it? Ooh, one here. Or is that the one that's over there? The one that's still swimming around. Yeah, that might be the one that's swimming around over there still. I think we've got to get rid of that. There could be gigas too. I've made a little mental note for myself that I don't have a giga saddle or a saddle BP for giggers, but other people do. So if I see one of them, I'll put the call out, but I think other people will put the call out if there's a Karcher, maybe, hopefully. If I start putting some calls out I find them a couple of giggers, maybe they return the favour. But we're going this way. I'm hopeful of finding a couple of red drops now that they've changed. I won't say fixed, but they've definitely changed. Yeah, no, I'd be pretty surprised if there was a gigger over here. People are chasing them. They've been saying in the Discord that they're looking for them. So that's all right. No, I don't have anything. Yeah, we also need to tame a bee at some stage, but I can't tame them to save myself. I think they only spawn up here in this cave. Pick me up, dummy. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Stick him right at the front door so you can't help but go and pick him up as you go out. I don't know, I'm kind of torn now about whether to start chasing some of these purple drops. If they fixed them. I suppose we should. I mean, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Oh, when we first started playing, this little thing here, we spent ages and ages building up until we could finally come up here. Like, get some tames and come up here and run up here. Because we were based just down little farmstead just across over yonder. And over there. We were over there. And this thing was looking at us every day we logged on. We were like, oh, this will be something. It'll be cool. It'll be a big cave or something up in here. I don't think they've changed it. Yeah. And when we finally got the courage up, we finally got a couple of tames, a couple of horses and things. We come up here. It was dangerous. We're like, we got up here. We go, yeah, let's see what it is. We go, oh, it's just a cave. Oh, the green drops. Yeah. Actually, what am I? I'm gonna have to start killing some of these alphas so I can get up to level 90, because I have seen a few of these green drops and they're looking at me. Yeah, no, that's slightly better than what we've been getting. I can't see myself using them. I know we got a couple of pranksters on the server, so maybe I should keep a few of those. I wish they kept inventory when you perch them on your pet stands. I've never tried the pet stand. I think Brat used one over on Lost Colony. I never really paid much attention to it. Oh, someone's got that one. Yeah, it's all these little things like this. Just tiny little decorations that make all the difference. I mean, there is so much water on this map. It's you don't real. I mean, we need to get into the water. There's 2 water caves, I think. 3, maybe. Hello, Gits. What's happening, mate? What's the weather like down your way? A little bit warm up here. We just got a bit of I was talking about the other day, and it's just started to come back warm again. I thought we might be out of it. It's giving us the last wave of summer. I don't want to go back for that. But yeah, we need a Karcher because we need to start doing OSDs. Fred's going to have PTSD about coming over here. yeah, it's a bit weird. I know they talked about the you know, the improved weather system over here. I don't think I've really noticed it too much. I think it's maybe I wasn't really paying attention to the old weather system, but it's okay. I noticed there's a lot of fog. Humid as hell. Yeah, that's what it is at the moment here too. It's we got a lot of rain around at the moment. It's although it hasn't rained much, it's supposed to rain next couple of days. Yeah, humidity. That's what's getting me at the moment. Might have to switch the AC back on. But yeah, no, I mean I'm not going to lie. I'm not looking forward to winter. I'd much prefer to be a little bit humid and overcast. And I'll tell you what, we actually haven't had. Normally we get storms and all sorts of nonsense here over summer. We've really only had like one storm this year or this season. So I don't know whether that means we're boys have set up here. I think they have. Don't know what that is, whether that's a tame inside. We saw them here on day one. We came up here and the boys were set up here. But what the hell is that? Oh, is it? It's, oh, yeah, we're going to get a couple of them too. Oh, hang on. What is that? Little baby. It is PvP, so I don't want to mess anything up or hit anything accidentally. So, thanks, boys. So, yeah. Oh, this is a fantastic base spot. I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough and have this as a base spot just to check it out, see what it's all about. Yeah, it's a cool spot. What else do we need? Oh, yeah, caves. There's supposed to be 5 new caves and 5 PvP caves. And we've only found 2, I think. So there's definitely some more caves up here that we've got to find. I don't even know where to start looking for those. But yeah, we're going to have to do a bit of a maybe a group thing where we come up here and hunt around looking for caves. I really want to. We're going to have to do it eventually, but I'm trying to put off the watching the videos for as long as I can. You only get to play a new map or a new part of a map once. Yeah, they've definitely changed that. We don't need that. Yeah, and then the magic's gone. Like you can't. Once you watch a video, it's like yeah, that's a bit of the magic you're never going to find, or you're never going to get again, sort of thing. So. But yeah, we've only got 60 days, so it's going to come a point where we're either going to have to tag along with somebody and they can show us where they are, or we're going to have to watch some videos. Speaking of caves, I saw something day before, I think it was, and I didn't get a chance to have a look at it either. So we're going to have a look at it now. Talk about caves. Where was it? We were over here. We were running some drops. Get that yellow drop because that was pretty close to where we were running it. Have fun with the loots. You'll be fighting me for them now that they've fixed them. But yeah, it was over this way somewhere. There's one of these drops and I got it. And I turned around. I've got a rough idea of what we're looking for. Yeah, there we go. That's massive. All right, give you that. A bit of mutton for you, Fred. You get into that, mate. You know, where was it? Over here somewhere. Over here, we were looking. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I flew past it. I didn't have time to stop, but. That's obviously a cave of some sort. Fred. Mate, no, up here. Safer. I don't know what's in here. I don't know whether I'm only going to stick my nose in, and if it's... Yeah, see, there's a raptor down there. I think you'll be alright here, Fred. If I put you on neutral, so at least you'll bite back. Alright. Alright, so... I'm waiting for one of these caves to have, like, traps, like on Forger. Oh, wow, look at this. Yeah. Alright, I don't know if we want to fall... I don't think we should fall down in there. I can't... Unless there's a way up. If there's a way up, we can go and have a look. There's... Waterfall. Oh, yeah, they fixed the waterfall sound. There we go. I'm not seeing a way up there, and I haven't got any grapples. So... Yeah, I think we better be a bit careful. But obviously this is like an anti-chamber. I don't... See, there's something over there. Is there a way to get across to it? Might have to grapple or fly your way across. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way across there. Did I bring the RG? Oh, I haven't got anything. I've got to be careful not to fall into anything here. Alright, what have we got happening up here? I've got the feeling he's trying to set us up for something here. I'm not hearing anything, so that's a positive. Oh. No, that's outside. Okay. Oh, okay, no, okay. This is another one of his Easter eggs. We won't need that then. Nicatus. Jat. Creep. That's nice. To be able to give him a bit of a Hacker Pocket Cosmo. Yeah, I'm going to have to name one of them. Massive project would not be possible without these amazing people. See it. I love that he does that. Oh, what have we got over here? Stuck on something. Alright, well, if you see your name, you're a legend. Yeah, I think that's great. Astraeos will not be possible without Nitrado. Thank you, Nitrado, for funding this massive project. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun with it. Oh, Felix, Michael, Mark, all legends. Okay, so this isn't a cave. I mean, it's a cave, but it's not a... Ah, cool. I mean, unless there's something hidden behind there, like... Nah, I think I'm overthinking it. The Hall of Heroes. Hello, Lisa. How you going? We got, yeah, well, that's a nice touch. I mean, it doesn't add anything to the map from a gameplay point of view, but it's a nice touch. I like it. I don't know what's down in that water. I think if I happen to luck onto a Cosmo somewhere. All right. Here's where we're going to have a bit of a spoil. Actually, no, I've got the thing. I was going to say, here's the spoiler. You know, tell me where the Cosmos are. But, yeah, or maybe there's something over there. All right, when we get a Cosmo, we'll come back. We'll fly over there and have a look. All right, Fred, you're still looking a bit ropey, mate. Get some tucker in you, mate. There he goes. Ah, he's a trooper. He'll be fine. All right, but yeah, 100%. Any red drop we got to go to like the seagulls when a chip gets dropped on the beach. The yellows, yeah, they're fine. The reds, 100%. The blues and purples, if we run past them, we'll grab them. But yeah, 100%. I was so hopeful when they made a big point out of saying we fixed the OSDs. Middle of reorganising and cleaning your living room. Well, there you go. It's something that I aspire to as well. Don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, but hello, Abby. How you going? Hope you're doing well. But yeah. So what's everyone's experience with the map so far? Is it something that you're enjoying? Is it? I mean, well, obviously the map itself, but the new area in particular. See, right there, that looks like a cave, doesn't it? Right there, right above our head. Because we know there's a cave on the other side where the scorpions were. But that looks like something right there, doesn't it? Getting better working on rebuilding your base on Lost Colony? Oh no, was it a server thing, or you had a disaster? I know over here we've had a couple of disasters. Some of these alpha critters make a mess of things. All right. God, Fred, I don't watch. Oh, it's going to be right there, isn't it? Oh, it's an alpha one. We're just talking about alphas messing up our day. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, okay, it's fine. Causing players to crash. Oh, yep. Nah, that's a good idea. It is weird, isn't it? That the crashing. It happens so intermittently. Is that too close? Am I going to be all right? Fred, you have my permission to absolutely forfeit if I die here. Go home. Go home, Fred. All right. We're out of here. I didn't even look to see what it was. So yeah, look, that's massive. We're getting... The loot drops have absolutely been fixed. Yeah, but I promise I won't spend all day running around getting loot drops. I can't promise I won't be getting some loot drops. But if we go past them, I'm definitely going to stop and have a look. Did we see it? There it is. All right. What is this? All right, are we going to be safe here? Ooh, what have we got here? This is interesting. This might just be a cave that you can build in. Yeah, okay. So this is one of the... I don't think it's a PvP cave, but it's definitely a cave. Something, unless there's something at the back of it. Like another passageway or something? No? No, it's just a cave. Just a cool cave. All right. The max structures. Yeah, that'll do it every time. But no, I think it's good that you're listening to, you know, you're trying to help other players out by just sizing it back a bit. I think that's good. You have to be fair with other players on the server, the same way that, you know, you kind of expect other players to, you know, be a bit considerate of you and other players as well. So yeah, I like a server where everyone kind of gets on. You know, at the very least, it's a live and let live thing. I know PvP's completely different, but on PvE servers, I think everyone should be, you know, willing to be a little bit flexible. Not necessarily, you know, helping other players out, but definitely trying to make their time a little bit more enjoyable if you can, if possible. You build the cave into a working base. Yeah, I'm definitely going to find you some more bases, Dave. I want to see bases. I want to see caves and base spots. I think we might have exhausted the red drops and that down here. All right, we'll head back and we'll see how the how's she doing? Dean. Oh, she's getting there. I want to give her the best chance she can. She's got a good saddle. She's got the. We'll give her the 20k. It might only be like 3 or 4 hits before she's dead, but at least I want to give her a fighting chance. She's a wild caught one, so we're already up against it. But yeah, I don't know. If she dies, at least she'll have softened it up a bit, and we'll use Fred here to finish it off. Here's a Drakeling. Oh, what's happening here? Those Drakelings are going to come in and finish the job for us. trying hard to not bite the Yankee. There you go. I got him, mate. There you go. Oh no, see? This is Drakelings. Oh, they're so cute, they're wonderful. And then they're killing Jaboas. How do I do this without hitting the Jaboa? I don't think I can. Yeah, come over here, come fight me. Fight me. You brought it on yourself. You're gonna make me choose between the Jaboa. Shit. Shit. Ah. Oh well. We had good intentions. I don't know if it was us. I think the Drakeling got one final hit in before we got him. They're normally pretty cool, but yeah, occasionally they'll go after like the little weak targets. Sorry, little Jaboa, your sacrifice will not go in vain. Fred will enjoy it. All right, I don't think there's any more red drops down here. No, all right, we're cool. All right, back to base. We'll unload that lot. Hopefully, I think I mean, we do need a Daedon, so we might keep an eye out for one of them as well. That one. Nice and tender. Fred's going to enjoy that one for sure. All right, well, it does give me a chance to grab a rum. I've been sitting here dry for a few minutes. Got the little cooler there with a couple in it. An ice brick. Doesn't keep them real cold, but saves me getting up all the time. It's much better. All right. Yep, well, it's working now. It wasn't working originally. A quick look for any reds. Yellow, yellow, blue, blue, blue. All right, we've got to go up here anyhow. It gives us a good excuse. We've got We've got to start picking up the sap out of here regularly if we're going to make veggie cakes. But yeah, what else? We got to... There's no jaws up here, mate. But yeah, we got to go and get some crocs. I don't have any kibble for that. I'm not a terrible cook. Yeah, I can boil water and make spaghetti and toast a good sanger. But I mean, I can cook. I don't enjoy it. I don't dislike it, but I don't enjoy it. Much the same way that I don't enjoy cooking up recipes here. And there's one reason. It's supposed to have a... it's supposed to pull the ingredients from Visual Storage and the other stuff. For some reason, the Indie Cooker doesn't work. The Blood Moon? Nah, that's just this horrible fog. It's foggy more than it's not at the moment. I think that might be one of the changes they've made. I'd like to see it balanced a bit more. Make it a bit more of a rare thing rather than an every other day type thing. So, yeah, they're always updating and changing stuff. So who knows? They might fix it. But I mean, again, you know, Nakadis, Wildcard, the people that designed these things, they might really enjoy that. That might be something that they put in because that's what they want the map to be. Yeah, hey, I'm not going to argue with that. I mean, I can always turn the fog off, but then it looks horrible. I think I'd like to, as much as I don't like the fog as a feature, it's part of the game. It's how they designed it. So, yeah, I mean, if it does, if it really does bother me that much, yeah, I can turn it off. Although, I have had a couple of times where I'm flying and I've got no idea where I'm going. Yeah, see, that's a bit light on, but yeah. Another one over there. We'll go and have a look. I mean, we have to. We're in the air. It's there. We can see it. And yeah, I wanna have a look for more. I've only seen one Tech Rex, the one that we've got. I haven't seen another one since, so I'm hoping we might see a good level Tech Rex that we can tame up. Werewolves on Astraeos? Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd love to see werewolves over here. Cooking up a storm. I hope she gets. I hope she's back home soon, mate. But yeah, like I say, I can cook. I kind of get a couple of spares. Oh, there's another female 130. We lose this one, we can go and get another one. I'm not feeling real confident. Whoa! What's going on here? Oh, it's those things, yeah. Those Grendel things. I think it is actually a Grendel. Hang on. Yeah, that's all right. It's nothing that we need or that we'll probably use, but all right. So we're thinking that this is not, or maybe it's an alpha version of it. Maybe that's what it is. Where is it? Maybe it's the alpha version, the one that killed Plant and Slim and just about destroyed all their stuff. Alpha. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's an alpha one. That's what that's from. If you hear the music, run, apparently. Just wanted to stay for a couple of days. Yeah. No, I'd much prefer that as well. So sometimes they do it. They know they're being overly cautious, but I'd much prefer that than them not. But yeah, granddaughter, you reckon? Getting a bit old, mate. It sounds like the daughter's just been to the maternal. What is it? The maternity ward. Gee whiz, Grandpa. You're gonna have to get used to that. Yeah, doesn't time fly? Sneaks up on you. I know I've got to go back to base, but I mean it's right there. We'll grab it. And as I turn around and come back, it'll be another one. I'm an air fryer kind of bloke. Yeah, once upon a time I had an air fryer. Not even 40 yet. Oh wow. Go on, pick on someone your own size. Go on. There you go. There we go. Okay, we're not immune to those sort of drops. Let's see. Anything? All right, we're good. All right, we are home. Bread, and you are looking better than when we left. So hang on, give me that meat. You can hang on to that. That. Distribute. Oh, you can have this back, mate. I'll take some of the other stuff. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm not going to be able to carry all that, am I? Alright, bear with me while we unload all this. We've got to do the dirty. All the stuff that, all the housework and the organising. Like I say, now that they fixed the red drops, I am much more confident I can find a, a red drop with a grinder in it. Will do, maybe. Okay. I need to top up on some food too. Perfect timing. So yeah, Brad's been doing a bit of work. She's doing the aloes. She's got the alcoholics hiding in there in the corner. I think there's a Theory hiding behind the door. We've got the beer brewing. My box of shame. I still got to find out what I've done to. I thought I might have been out of the box of shame by now. I don't know. So, I mean, if I'm going to get a Rex killed, I'm almost positive I'm going to get a Rex killed. But it'll be fine. We've got to science it. We've got to see. We've got to see what it's all about. If they drop something good, then well, look, we'll try and figure out a way to farm them. If they don't drop anything of importance, then yeah, I'll just leave them alone. What do we got? Blueprints. Oh yeah, you know, I've got all the loot. I say we've got a pretty good teamwork thing happening here. I do a lot of the loot farming. That does a lot of the building and the organising, the breeding here at base. I just go out and get stuff. Oh, speaking of getting stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the other one? That one? Bring Drakeling. What do they do? Well, are they the Healy ones? Alright. So what do you do? That's the heal one, isn't it? Drakeling. Oh yeah, I'll do that. That'll save me some parachutes. But these guys are the Healy ones, I think, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, that's yours, Fred. You earned that. That's yours. Alright. Grab some tucker for the road. And these things are noisy as, aren't they? Attack. And transfer stored experience. Oh, yeah. We got to go out and do some killing. Because that's another way to get loot. There's these things. I should have been doing this a long time ago. Cooked food. Some of them. Beautiful. Geared up now. Right, some water. We're good to go. Oh, red drop. Okay, so it gives you the buff for the critter as well. Yeah, I haven't used these things for a while. We'll see. If you see a bear running across the ground towards that drop, we know who it is. The visual storage, yeah, it's I'm gonna say it's probably my favourite mod out of all of them, and that's tough because there's some good ones. You watch, is there a bear come flying around the corner here? The one below me there. We've had a running battle over here at Lewis and I. He's my neighbour to the south. What's that? Vaslo cells. I've got a heap of them. I don't think we're going to ever use one, but that's nice. We can grind them. That, and it's a BP. Yeah, okay. Now is I think what we got to do is between now and when we take on the Scorpion, this Rex here, this big girl we've got here, we've got to give her a fitting name. Hannah's I'm gonna get this wrong. Hassan Sami, how are you doing, mate? Where from? Glorious Queensland here in Australia. Yeah, whereabouts are you from? I gotta learn to slow down and read. Yeah, we need a good name. We need a good name for the Rex. A fitting warrior name. The old visual storage. Yeah, I've got to do an update to a couple of the mod reviews, I think. Palestine? Yeah. No, I know roughly where Palestine is. Never been, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying safe, and hopefully we can give you something to enjoy while you're going about your day or your evening. Probably evening over there, isn't it? Yeah. But we need a fitting warrior princess name for our Rex, who's going to be our science experiment. Very unwilling participant in the science experiment. I mean, she might surprise us. She might be, might not have as many hit points. I mean, obviously it's doing damage, the Scorpion, but maybe it doesn't have quite as many hit points. Hit points. Oh, that's... Oh, we're never going to get over that. Xena? there's 2 for Xena. I can't do the what is it, the blah 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 that she does in the thing. is that Xena? Is that what she does? I think she does that in the show, doesn't she? I haven't seen it for a long time. Brunhilde? Arabian? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be nighttime over there, I'm sure. Trying to think the other side of the world. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. She does do the thing. I can't do it. I might have to get somebody to do it for me when we send her in to fight. You've subscribed? Ah, cheers for that. I appreciate that. It doesn't pop up on the screen here for the YouTube ones. Much as I've tried to get it to pop up on the things, I'm doing something wrong. First Arabian in the channel. Yeah, you might be right. The time we're normally streaming is, like I say, it's on completely the opposite side of the world, so yeah, everyone will be asleep. It's good to have you on board anyway. Alright, have I killed anything? Alright, so yeah, we got to get some experience. So what we're also looking for is... I'm sure you can give it the gold college try. No, I don't want to blow everyone's eardrums out. be like somebody strangling a cat. Alright, we are looking for some alphas. We want to get a bit of experience while we're waiting for the for Xena, the warrior princess, Rex to heal up that final little bit. So keep your eye open for alphas, the astral ones or the red glowy ones. Not that we got to be a bit careful. We can't just pick red glow ones. Not that red glow. Any red drops around? No. I'll go back this way. Oh, bloody Drakelings. He talks and chirps almost as much as I do. Alright, where are we going? I don't need these purple and yellow. Some of the yellows maybe. We need I'll tell you what, oh no, it's got that horrible one up there. I don't want to lose my my good Rex. The Grendel. Good boy, Fred. A bat? Oh, I'd love to. I know where they are. I know I've seen a couple, but I haven't got a saddle for them. And because of the challenge, the challenge is that we can only tame things that we find a saddle for. That's one of the reasons why I'm running around like a lunatic trying to find saddle drops. Well, not so much now because we've got so many, but we still need. That's blue. We still need a few decent saddles or BPs even. Dedicated loot goblin at work. Oh, you have no idea. The amount of drops I've got in the last week is insane. I mean, I'm not even trying to get drops here at the moment, but I'm still getting them. So yeah, I don't want to go that way because it's got that horrible thing over there. We are 100% not ready to fight one of those. We might, maybe as a group, if we went in as a group, we might get away with it. Like get a few Karchers and get the full rage buff on, and maybe that way. I don't know how much We haven't got any mod here that gives us the ability to see how much health these guys have got. Which is a shame, but it takes away a little bit of the fun of it, I suppose. I didn't bring the chainsaw with me, so it's kind of pointless just plowing through these things. Now that I'm looking for an alpha, I can't find one. Oh, that's an alpha. Oh, I think that it's not playing the music, but I haven't tried one of them yet. I'm a bit worried. All right. How's Xena going? Where is she? Oh! It's going to take a while. 17, 3,000. What is she up to about? Oh, yeah, we're about halfway from where we need. No, the Astrals are still there. You started a playthrough where you can only... Yeah, that's a fun one. That's a good one. I like that one. That definitely makes it challenging. There's a mod that I found there a while ago that I put Slim onto, and we've tested it out, and it looks really fun. Where it's got you can't craft anything in your inventory; you can only buy stuff from a trader. So it's kind of the same thing, but yeah, we're at the stage now that if you've played this game for a while, that we're all sort of looking for little ways just to ramp it up a little bit, just slightly change things. And I like it, and I think it's part of the fun of the game itself is that we are able to do that. We can use mods and things to give us a little bit of a different playing experience. Yeah, we've got to be smart about this. We can't just... There we go. There's one. What is that? It's a wolf. Okay, I think we can do the wolf. All right. Red. You heal up here, mate. I think you'll be fine. Give me... Where's Steph? There we go. Right. Yeah, you might want to get involved, so you stay passive. All right. You're up, Steph. You first go on stream. Let's see if we can do the tribe proud. Where's it going? Alright, we'll get you warmed up with the normal wool. There you go. Where's the other one? I'm always mindful about going just head first into an area. There it is. Okay, I see it over there. All right. In the water. We're okay. It's anything that we can knock back with these alphas is fine. Oh, they're stuck on something. Alright, where is it? It's over there. I think we're going to be okay. I think we might have the high ground here, so... There he is, in the water. Oh! Go on! Yeah, see, the knockback's going to help us. We've got a good saddle too, so I'm quietly confident. Ow. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. There we go. What did we get for XP? 532. Ah. We're going to have to find better. What is it? Is it 30,000 or something for the Drakeling drop? God, we're gonna be killing for ages. Maybe that was one of the lower ones. Maybe we can do better. We can find better. All right. Oh, you made a friend, Fred. Don't get up because of me. No, you guys keep chatting. I'm fine. Let me just unload. What have we got there? Get that. That. Give Fred a feed. There we go. Oh, you finished, have you? All right. Look at you, Fred. Making friends everywhere you go. Yeah, get a bit of that in you, mate. They should eat metal or oil? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I mean, what was that show, Futurama, with the robot Bender, I think it was? He was an alcoholic, wasn't he? 30,000? Yeah, 30,000. I thought it was 30,000, so... All right. That's going to take ages. I think once we start doing some OSDs, that'll fill up real quick. But yeah, we're just waiting on Xena, and then we're going scorpion hunting. Well, maybe the scorpions will be hunting us, but we shall see. I think Xena's dragging the feet, so to speak, with the He knows what's what. What is that? Bison. Oh, they're a little bit tricky. These bisons. They've got that horrible dismount. Yeah. All right. We need to do it. I mean, if nothing else, it'll give us a bit of a laugh while you watch me run around trying to. I haven't got a bed here, but we're not too far away. All right, Steph, you're up. All right, actually, give us that. All right, I'm a bit worried if I let this one get to me from the side. Turn and circle of a semi-trailer. Oh, I can't let him get close to me. There we go, that's one. No, what am I stepping on? Get back. Back, you brute. No, I think we're going to be in trouble here. Oh, no, something's happening. We've started something here, Steph. We're going to be in trouble. He's coming back in. Get in trouble everywhere you go, Steph. Gee whiz. Why not sit on a rock and let Fred... Oh, we might have to do that. We definitely might have to try that. Robots needed alcohol? Yeah, I think I remember something about that. All right, here we go. Don't get involved, Mammoth. You're not going to like this. You're not going to like the result. It's good. I think I'm going a bit close to... I know Fred's miles away. We're fine. Come back here. Leave the mammoth alone. Oh, we got another one. Oh, it's all happening here. We're about to be joined by some other friends. Whoop. Yeah, I noticed we're getting a fair bit of server lag like that as well. I think it might be something to do with one of the mods. All right, catch your breath. Catch your breath, Steph. They're tag teaming like a WWE tag team wrestling championship team. Wait. What's going on? Pesky bloody bird. There we go. What do we get for that? There we go. That's much better than the other one. We get all the stuff. Oh, you get a bit of loot out of them. That's all right. Here it comes. He's like, I haven't forgotten about you. Just dealing with some stuff over here. Oh, no. He's off again. Where you going? What the hell was that? This is actually a pretty cool part of the map up here. I'm pretty happy that we got this as our base spot. It's like a fast bowler in cricket. If you've never seen or played cricket, you won't know what I'm talking about. Going to the back fence for a run up. That's just about be dead, I think. I think when they run like that, they're just about gone. Might be a cunning rope-a-dope plan too. Get me in close to the horns. Surely we get some good XP out of this. I'd hate for these mini bosses to be summonable just by being close to them. God, you're gonna have to finish this fight soon, Steph. You're just about. Wow. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, we got good XP out of that too. Nice. Oh, and milk too. Cool. I suppose I should get that back to base. Okay. So 30,000. We're about 1/6 of the way there. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll run around and we'll get some of them as well. I mean, Xena's got to be getting close to full health now, so we'll start to meander over towards the desert. We've got to get this fight on. I've got to see what they are, see what these scorpions are. How's things, Fred? Just chilling like a villain. Carry all that. No, too heavy. Right. All right. Good work, Steph. All right. We got one stop before we head over to the desert, Fred. Unless there's a red drop right there or there. Yeah, tanky is one of those things. I mean, we're not. You know, this is a wild tamed Rex. So if we can find a decent level mating pair, we can get some bred ones. That'll definitely start give us a bit more beef behind the blows. Or we find a Karcher. that's the goal. Breeding pair of Karchers. Then I'm going to be a bit more comfortable running around. I mean, if we had, you know, like a breeding pair of Tech Rexes, I wouldn't be so fussed. We might have a couple of disposable ones, but oh, we haven't set that up. All right, cool. But you do get some really cool stuff out of. You get that. You can hang on to all them for me, just because that. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you get some. It's pretty cool. You get all these new drops. I don't think we need them for anything. There might be something in a crafting capacity that you use these things for. I'll have to look it up. But you get these. Not that one. There's a bit of lag. So yeah, you have a bit of a look. This is where I sort of put all of the bits and pieces in here, and not that. Yeah, just storing some beer in here for the time being until the pub's ready to go. But you get these things like that's an Alpha Aloe Brain, Alpha Anki, Bison, Bronto, Alpha Mammoth, Direwolf, Megatherium. So you get all these alpha things, all these rhinos. It's pretty cool. Do they feed the tribe tower? I don't know. Actually, we haven't got a tribe tower up. Good idea. We'll get to that soon. I actually don't know where we put it, but because I don't want to build. I mean, I kinda don't want to build anything. I don't have to. But that's Brat's department. We do take it in turns between playthroughs. Sometimes I'll build something. It's not always, yeah, all that pretty, but it works. And this time's hers. So get that. Quickly just gonna dump this in here. Don't need all that. Alright, cool. What else are we doing? Oh, level 90. We can get the green drops. What am I putting it into? Just in case. I don't think I'm going to need it, but yeah, I hear Drakeling. All right, let's head towards the desert. We got to do this. Iron shed out the back next to the dunny. Yeah, we could do that. Actually, I think we've technically got a dunny over here now. I think there technically is an outback. There's a dunny for the out the back here, the old outhouse. It's a term we use over here in Australia a lot, but it's not one that gets used much anywhere else. Here we go. Here we go. Yep, got the outhouse. Sit on the throne. Got the door to open up and let some fresh air in. But yeah, this is a cool design. You can get this one on the WikiLeaks thing site, whatever it is, for the all the templates. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's really well done. So yeah, that's how I build now. All the buildings I do when it's my turn, always templates. Yeah, Brat freestyles it a bit more. He's got some ideas. She can actually build a little bit. Let's see, north and north. Cool. I'm probably forgetting something, but we've got a mission. We need to do it. Oh, a Dropbox. Yeah. All right, what are we doing? Scorpions. God. Oh, I know what it was. I forgot. Shit. I need a bed. Gonna put a sleeping bag down. You'll do. Bit of hide. Sorry, pal, but I need the hide a bit more than you. Oh, go. Nah, get away from that galley. That's mine. No saddles, but that's a lot better than what we were getting. I mean, while we're here, we probably should have a look at the cave again. I think we've been on for an hour or more, haven't we? Oh yeah, we've been on for a couple of hours. I think we're good. Cave should be reset if nobody's claimed it. Red drops. Alright, so we saw a couple of scorpions there. I don't think there are many scorpions, or I haven't seen many scorpions up around all of this area. But if they're out in the main desert, I think that's good, because I'd hate to be just running around up here on a moose, for instance, and find a run into one of them. I am thirsty, Gits. Thanks for that. I am thirsty. Hang on. Oh, cheers, big ears. Yeah, I do get to talking a bit, don't I? Yeah, it's important to stay hydrated when you're playing. In fact, what I might do today, I've got the bottle, the good bottle stuff sitting up there on the shelf out in the kitchen. Might have a couple of them later on. Oh, that's 1,000 times better than what we were getting in here. All right. Find out. Yeah, it's like the swamp cave. It normally resets pretty quick, and you sometimes get 2 in a row back at that. There we go. All right, it's beautiful. Yellow, red. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Take that. That's. Yeah. That they have. 100%. They fixed it. They fixed it. Oh, I'm a happy chappy now, I can tell you. I was starting to get a bit frustrated with the what am I doing here? How the hell do I get out of here? Okay. Gotta bend the knees. Bend the knees when you jump. Alright, have we got lucky? No, we haven't. Yeah, sometimes if it's gone on for I don't know what the time is, but sometimes you get the 2 in a row there. We'll take that. It's not great. It's not great. It's head and shoulders better than the drops we were getting. All right, so yeah, I don't read the official Discord. Sometimes I do when there's been like a like a major stuff up, and they turn the what do they call it? The chat timer where in between how long you can in between you can chat, and you can see it go from 30 seconds to 5 minutes to 30 minutes. As people are just getting worked up. Yeah, I'm sure there's been bug reports saying, hey, look, the drops are they're stuffed. So they've obviously fixed that. Steph, Xena, that's you there. Oh, she's so close. How much we got? We might force feed her. Oh, and we got the rain coming down, like the atmospheric, like the 2 armies squaring off, raining. lightning and thunder. Oh, so that's that one. I think there was 2 of them out here. I think we dragged one a bit further out. Yeah, there it is there. All right. Oh, hang on. Where's the... Do these things spawn here as well? The skeleton warriors? They don't. Alright, well, we'll call this our little thing. Get some fibre. We'll make a sleeping bag because max level carch. Yeah. Yeah, I need a max level arch. Match level. I'm not asking for much. Just a max level breeding pair of carches. Beds. There's a couple of them. Yeah. Now we definitely need. I mean, the longer we look, the more likely we're going to see. Find one. Failing that. Slim's always got a couple, so we might have to do some trading with him to do that. Oh, Fred, I don't want to cry you, mate, but there's things floating around over here. We might just stick you on. Give me that. You can hang on to that prime meat, mate. Oh, what am I doing? Alright. Alright. We'll get Xena out. We'll start healing her up. That's you. You piss off. Go on. Go on. Bloody vultures. That's the... Do I want a certain colour with that? Yeah, I mean, while we're on doing wish list stuff. Are you going to do the speech for us, Candace? All right. Well, we do have this healing buff thing. Actually, what is it? Where's the buff? Max health, regen, stamina consumption, rider imprinted, 30%. Oh yeah, no, I got the thing. Hang on. I've got some extra points. I do. Diesel buffle, 3 green cave loops. Can't do that. 5 artifact. Oh god, we're in some hurt there. All right. What have we got here? Buff is 5% more effective. Yeah, okay, I'll do that one. I don't think. Oh, it might make a difference. That's the worst part about trying to when you're trying to find. You spend all that time finding one. You find one. You go, yeah, it's a good level, but then it's got like 40 points into oxygen pre-tame. Wall and floor decal. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, see, look at that. The health's going up now. Because of the buff. Ah. I should have been doing this all the time. So what's it do without the... It's not making any difference with the food. Look at that go. Alright. When we get close, Candace, it's all on you. It's for science. Where'd we see it? Oh, I like so we've given in. We start using a mod called Better Breeding, I think it's called, and it makes a massive difference. It really does. Because yeah, we got sick of the oxygen stat all the time. Where the bloody hell did it go? Oh, here we go. All right, get lined up. It's a 100. Oh. All right. See if we can make it angry first. We'll kill one of it. It's like in Men in Black when he starts stomping on the cockroaches. Don't be starting none. You coming? Oh no. Oh, we've... Alright. Give us the speech, Candace. We are science in this. I mean, it might be anticlimactic. We might lose everything here. I think it's at least as big as a Rex. Maybe not quite in scale, but I mean it's got to be close. Look at the size of this thing. All right, give us a speech. I haven't even... Oh, hang on. I haven't even named it. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. False start. False start. So you can't go into battle and not have a name. That's terrible of me. What am I thinking? That's just rude. All right. Xena. Warrior Princess. We've even got the pink... The Xena Screech? Alright, I'll give it a go. I can't promise that your eardrums aren't going to get blown out. And if it comes through your speakers and your neighbours start banging on the door going, stop, who's killing the cat? Alright, Xena, you ready to go? Ay, 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 ay. Alright, use the distance, Xena. Stay at distance. Keep the distance. One day you may fall. You may even unalive, but stay is not that day. Come on, Xena. Oh, is it getting ropey? Ow. Oh, look at that. Look at the health. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Getting ropey. We might do this. Come on, Xena. Oh, it's starting to hurt. Oh, we're going to run into something. Got it. Ah, ha, ha. Xena, you legend. What did we get out of that? Oh, nameless venom. Yeah, someone said nameless venom there. Finally tab back into the stream. The sick pup. Oh. Yeah, I hate when the... Yeah, not the pups. Not the pups. Xena. I think it was the scream. I think I did the Kung Pao scream and not the Xena scream. If you haven't seen if you don't know what I'm talking about with the Kung Pao one, just use YouTube. Kung Pao. You'll see it eventually. It's the tongue, the sacred, the chosen one or something with the tongue. It's a great movie if you haven't seen it. Highly recommended. Okay, so we can manage that. Yeah, I mean, obviously that got us down to about half health, and yeah, we've got the healing buff. And this is a wild caught one, not a bred one. So Okay, I feel much more confident in that now. But yeah, you have to be careful. There's still a lot of damage that those things do with that bleed, with that poison. Get away from my dragon. I think Dave just... sorry, that's Fred, not Dave. My last wife was Dave. I think Fred's just sitting there wanting the okay to have a snack. How much XP did you have on your tracking previously? I think it's about 5. So we've got about... I think we've got about 1... Maybe about 1 out of that. Oh, wow. And now I've got... Oh, yeah, 6, yeah. Nice. We'll get rid of a bit of that. We don't need them. Don't need that. We'll hang on to that. Hang on to that. Okay, well, that's the science done. I think we need... I think we need the better Rexes before we try and take on the cave up there. Because it had 2 of them in there. And there wasn't as much room to... Like, we were backing up. We backed up a long, long way there. Nice. Pick that up. Let's see. Let me see. Xena, you will be a fixture.
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob. It's not very well ventilated down there.
I know. I am getting the... It is starting to... We're out here in the cold and wet. Catching the cold. Oh, that's yeah, that's great. Okay, can we take them on easily? No. Not even close. That's a very much pick your battle, that one. Wow. All right. Cool. Now we can now we can science it a bit. I mean, that's the brute force approach. I'm wondering if there's better approaches to it, like I mean, reality is we don't hang on. I don't think I can reach it from up here. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh. We're not going to land. We don't want to jump on him, Fred. I don't think the fire reaches that far. Yeah, I don't... Oh, maybe it does. If we can get it close enough. Hang on. No, I don't think we're close enough. Yeah, it'd be interested to know just what their health pool is. I think lightning would work from up here. But I don't think the I think fire will. Which? Nah, I don't think we can. I think we nope, we're over the edge. Maybe they can't get up here. Oh, come on, Fred. You're not backing out now, are you, mate? I don't think they can crawl up here. Alright, well, let's try this. Oh, they can. Go, Fred. Go, go, go. Go, mate, go. You can climb. I mean, it's not a real big climb, but they can still climb. Alright, yeah, we might have to do a bit more science on that, I think, at some stage. I think I'd like to test them out with carches. Give the carches a bit of a rage, build up their rage meter and have a go. got to get a Karcher first, of course, but... Oh, yeah, Candace, Fred will never let me take him out again if I get him too hurt. What have we got? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So... Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm just seeing, like, little things like this as I'm flying around. You always want to check them out. You never know if there's, like, a little Easter egg or something. What the hell is that? I don't trust these things. Hang on.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Dodge. 5 Ds. You can dodge a wrench, dodge a dodgeball. What is happening here? That's a brutal way to go. Is there just like a little thing? There's not an Easter egg here that I'm missing? Wow. Okay, no, it's just, I haven't seen that one before. It's a good movie? Yeah. it's funny how just some of those movies are just, they're so simple that they're just like, they just make it fun. What was the other one they did? Oh, I can see the name of it. Old School. Yeah, that was right. It had Will Ferrell in it. That one. Vince Vaughn in that one again. Old School. That was cool. Out away. Well, get him. You leave Spuds alone. Bloody hell. You stay there, Fred. We'll be back. What is that? Spider saddle. Never use it. But how you doing, Spud? You alright? A little bit bruised and beaten, but you'll be fine. Alpha Deathworms. Ooh, that's a good call. Maybe? Hang on, I have somewhere here. I have one of those. What am I looking for? That one. Deathworm? Do they call it something else? Maybe you can't scan for deathworms. But I did see a deathworm out here at some stage. Oh, what is that? Pig? Yeah, we can manage that. We can manage that. We need the XP. Leave Brittany alone. Yeah. You can tell when it's, yeah, they're good memes or whatever they call themselves now. References when they endure this long. Groovers. Yeah, sorry, mate. You got to go. There you go. Yeah, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. You'll heal. Go and get yourself a Drakeling like we've got. All right, come here. Oi, oi, oi. Come here. Oi. There we go. So not only are these things alphas, but they've got the heals as well. Oh, the Roos are coming in. They're gang up on you here. Yeah, the knockback's going to save us here, I think. Run at him. the Roo just takes off and just like, yeah, what? What are you going to do about it? Alright, you're juggling this one well, Steph. Get out of here. Oi, Skip, move. Oh, no. No. Just back up a bit. Starting to get too cocky. Enter the Microraptor. Out, out. The pigs are the only games that have a date. Don't. Come in here. I don't think I've had enough rums. That one's gone over my head. Oh, sorry, Drakeling, but there's a lot of stuff goes over my head though. Oh, let's look at this. Steph's a circus juggler. Get out of that. Anything? There we go. Alpha Daedon hide. Beautiful. Didn't even break a sweat there. Oh, poor little Daddy. You'll be right, mate. You'll heal up. Yes, yes, yeah, I know. I hit you once. You'll be fine. Like that. Cool. Oh, red drop, red drop, red drop. That one. We're looking for a grinder, or we're looking for a good saddle, or we're looking for anything good. Quick, quick, quick. Go, go, go. Fly, Fred, fly. I don't trust somebody to not get there before us. Yeah, the weather system, we were talking about that before. It rains still too much for mine. I'm gonna be critical. I'm gonna have the oh, actually, talking about pigs, what do we think about the new Nicolas Cage ball they've got in the crunch today with the glorious locks? It looks so cool. Nothing like a majestic mullet on a critter. I think I don't know when it's coming, but it sounds like they're they must be getting ready to drop it at some stage. I would imagine it'd be a shame to drop it as a standalone patch, maybe on the next release. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's supposed to be twice the size of the normal ones, with a glorious Nicolas Cage mullet. We got. That's all right. What do they say? Wouldn't kick her out of bed. That's the equivalent of that one. the red drop equivalent. Sweet. Yeah, no, I'm looking for the mullets. Yeah, there's you can never have too much mullet. Over here in Australia, if anyone that's not familiar with the thing, they have a they usually have this competition. I think it's sponsored by, I can't remember who it's sponsored by, one of the beer companies or something. And they normally have a the best mullet competition. I think open it up to anybody. And some of the entries are just absolutely glorious. They also do a Movember over here. That's got the grow a mustache in November for I think it's prostate cancer research or something. And but yeah, the mullet one is fantastic. I think some of the blokes double up and they have the mullet and the mo happening. Works really well together. I had the mullet at school back when we were in primary school. Me and the boys, we all did this, got the mullets going. Teachers come up and told us to cut it off when we got back to school. It didn't last real long, but yeah, it had a mullet for a while. Business in front, party in the back. Yeah, 100%. Need more hairstyles? Yeah, we do. Yeah, Fred. Yeah, I think more character creation. I think the big, long, skinny, bulbous looking things that you can create in Ark is, it's all well and good, but we definitely need more character creation, more options. The dreads, the dread beard, yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, but yeah, they need more. They need more options. I know it adds more stuff to the game, and they're working on fixes and stuff first, but yeah, I mean, while they're doing that, stick that in the mix somewhere. 100%. I mean, the long beard is fine, but it's it lacks the nuance of the dread beard that we had. Stubbies and thongs. Haven't got thongs, but I do have the stubbies. I mean, it's in the summer pack, and that's right. Part of the challenge is we can ask the overseer. That's the boss that's looking after us here, for 2 saddles, but we have to do a challenge. And I don't know. We were going to ask for a Karcher saddle if we didn't find one in the first week, but we did. So I don't know what we're going to ask for. But I also want to ask for some skins. So I need my Paddle Pop shirt, and I need my stubbies, and I need my work boots. Yeah, the Summer Bash is the how they've done the events now is pretty cool. I like that they follow it through. They put it into the main game. Yeah, the hair options is a big thing for mine. There's so many mods now. I think they just sort of put it on the back burner and said, look, people are doing it in mods. If people want hair options, they download a mod, which I understand. But the downside is most of those mods are actually pretty hefty for what they do. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind seeing it brought into the game. But yeah, I mean, we're complaining about little things. You know, I think the game itself is in pretty good shape overall. If some of the things we're complaining about, that sort of thing. Is that a cave? That's a cave. All right, we've got to come back. Remember where that was. Remember where that was. I know Nakata said his PvP caves that he's made. I found one of them, I think. He's tried to make the entrances as small as he can. So I think that's one of them. Oh, poor old Fred. We're weighing you down a bit here, mate. All right, we'll head back to base after we check that cave out. Unless we find another drop in between. Oh, come on. Yeah, we might have to throw our call in for 2. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. All right, cave's not going anywhere. We'll get this one. So what are we up to? 8,700 out of 30,000. Now we can cash that in any time, can't we? We don't have to wait to get to 30,000, but 30,000 gives you the best drop. I don't care if you beat the Anki up. There you go. Get him, mate. Get him. Don't come after me. Get the bloody raptor. I was giving you the free shot. You're welcome, mate. Enjoy yourself. Still be there. The cave. I hope so. I hope it's not like one of those. What is it? No, it wasn't Narnia. The thing behind. No, what was the one where the portal moved? A TV show or something where it was there and then it wasn't there, and I might be thinking of something completely different. But I'm sure there was a movie or a TV show where it was like a portal or something, and it would move, and then it would take time. You know, like, oh, it's never going to be. You've got to get there before it goes, sort of thing. And what was that? I mean, it can't have been too bloody important. I don't remember it. What's that show? Now it's going to drive me bloody crazy. All right. To the cave. Up here on this mountain face somewhere. Where was it? It's only tiny, so I think it might just be a PvP cave, one of the little caves that they made for PvP. Is that it? So it's always nice, instead of rat holes and things, like here's some purpose-built caves. Oh, that's a bit bigger than we thought. Don't know if I should be running around in here on foot, just in case. This might be a PvP cave. It might be a normal cave too, with critters. Oh wow! Up here. Oh, look at this! Oh, we gotta get in here. If I got a, hang on. I think I bought the RG. Yep, never leave home without Bargy. Sliders. Yeah, it might have been Sliders. Actually, that was the one with, I can't think of the actor's name. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of his name. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, oh, bats! No! Oh, no! Bat. Go. Oh, no, it's got me again. Follow me. It's not a PvP cave. Oh. Oh, we're going to even this up here in a sec. You watch. Fred! You don't pick on Bargy. And all right, so we're not going back in there straight away. All right. Okay, so that's all right. So that's a cave. It's a. There's likely other things in here too, but I was going to say that feels like it's way too big for just a PvP cave. Oh, okay. The Bat Cave, yeah. I don't think Fred's going to fit in there. But all right, cool. So we are about there. Bat Cave. Wait, well, we got to find. There's a 140 bat. Well, he shouldn't have bit me then. That's just rude. All right. Red's running a bit heavy. We better take him back to base and unload. But yeah, Batcave. That's what I love. I love not knowing and having to discover things like that the hard way. I do get a bit cocky sometimes. Going there, it's like, it's just a cave. It'll be fine. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got a fairly decent pike. Oh, it does a bit of damage. But they broke me shoes. Yeah, the only way we're going to get Desmo saddles is from the OSDs, apparently. So, yeah, we've got to find a Karcher. Because apparently they're only in the reds and purples. We're going to get a Phoenix. Oh, that'd be fun. I don't know if there's heat waves. In chicken. On my beach. Not having that. Alright, just doing a quick reconnoiter for any red drops, just in case. Yellow. Got to get a bit picky now. I think yellows are fine, but we only want red. Phoenix, no saddle? Yeah, that'd be cool. We had so much trouble getting a Phoenix on our cluster. What we eventually did was we got the shits with it so badly that I got into admin and just turned heat wave on after heat wave after heat wave. It was so frustrating. We were like, nah, look, we've been at this for days. We just can't find one. So yeah, I mean they're pretty cool too. But yeah, look at you, Fred, leveling up. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, but we'll do that. All right. A bit excited there, mate. What am I? Hang on. Yeah, we need a grinder. We need a grinder. We got so much stuff here that we're never going to use. And it's certainly much easier than going out and farming mats. Find them with the scanner. Oh yeah. No, you're right. We've only just started using the scanner. See, that's why I pay you guys the big bucks. Make sure I'm not missing anything. What else we got? Some of them. Actually, we'll have a look once we do this. We might just see if there are any on the map. Oh, got the thing. Yeah, because you never know. There might be. There might very well be. I don't think I've seen any heat waves yet, but still, I mean, if they're there, Nameless venom. I think we had one of these. Honey jar. Polymer. Yep. Oh, there we go. Nameless venom jar. There we go. I don't know. I think that's only for rock drakes, isn't it? And yeah, we need to get some rock drakes. But we need to get the checkers in the mail, right? Yeah. It's it. Yep, you should be getting it any day now. Any day. But yeah, the thing with going into the rock drakes is we need some hazmat gear, and I haven't seen any way of getting hazmat other than just crafting it. Hang on. Gotta get up here in case Lewis is up here first. Because there's a cave and it's got the tick damage straight away as soon as you go in the bloody mouth of the cave. Have a look. That's bad. Or maybe it's just gas mask. Geo gas balls, we can get those. Blue gems have got to go into the cave to get blue gems. Gas masks. 85. We've got some absorbent substrate. All right, we'll make some gas masks. We'll try them out. What? Can't I learn them? Oh, it's broken. We can't do gas masks. Full tech suit. Scuba ghillie. Oh yeah, we could do the scuba ghillie thing. I think we've probably got enough pieces of that now with the amount of stuff that I've been grabbing. All right, but yeah, if we can get the blue stuff. I mean, I think we might have to get a hazmat suit because
60% of the time it works every time.
There you go, River. How are you boys doing? You having a win? Yeah, there'll be a red zone if they've got rock drakes, so we definitely need the haz suit, I think. Just like the swamp cave. Yeah, I think I'm a bit worried about the if there's any radiation in the red zone though. Or maybe there isn't a red zone, maybe it's just a blue zone. But we've got to go in and have a look. So what we might do is we'll have a look and see what we've got up here. And we'll grab some scuba and ghillie and... good to hear, mate. Good to hear. I don't like flying away from drops just in case a red one's coming down. Alright, so we grab some scuba, we'll grab some ghillie, because, yeah, we'll go over and, we'll take an Anki over and see if we can get some blue crystals. Just in case. Just in case. God. What did we get out of that? Alright, yeah. I don't know, I mean, it's just going to be primitive stuff, so we don't need an awful lot. But yeah, we know where it is. We don't know anything else about it. We know there's rock drakes on the map. Actually, let's see. We'll clear this out. I'll try something. We were gonna check for phoenixes, but I also want to check for something else. There is a rad zone cave and an area that is rad free. Oh no. Hello, Justice. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of this and that as well. Let me catch up. Hang on. Scorpions are the best. But you're a Brit. Not quite. Not quite. I think I can do the. I think I can do a couple of the accents. How's it going, Governor? That'd get me thrown out, I think, if I tried that. Try to do a proper accent. But sorry, mate. No, I'm doing stuff here and trying to read the chat at the same time. But no, how are you going anyway, Justice? Hope you're doing well. That's everything. Yep, cool. All right, let's go. Oh, hang on. Uber and Gilly. Canadian accent. Don't call me guy, buddy. Don't call me buddy, friend. Don't call me friend, buddy. I don't know. What do we need? How many pieces do you reckon we're going to need? I've got maybe one of them. Maybe tank. I suppose we need a tank, don't we? Take them. Is it 3 scuba? No. 3 scuba, 2 ghillie. Arc evolved. Oh no, it's fun. It's good fun. I still love evolved, but it's hard to play now that we've got mods and stuff coming from console. 1, 2, 3, 4 boots. All right, well we've got some stuff there to experiment with, so got to go. That's it. We're heading over to the aberration cave. Then you sound Canadian? No, it depends. I mean, I haven't had anywhere near enough rums. I think it's like singing in the shower. You always sound better to yourself than you do to other people. So I think I can do a Canadian accent if I have a script to read off. A boot, yeah. we're about a boot ready to go to the aberration cave, eh? Oh, thanks, Justice. That's all my tribe mate Brat. She's the builder in that one. She's the one responsible for that. I'm just the supervisor. Okay, you got a script for me, have you? All right. We're about to have a script here, friends. It's actually such a cool accent. It's just subtle enough that you're not quite sure whether you're listening to an American or a Canadian, and then they slip in the boot. The Kiwi and Australian accents are a bit like that too. You think you listen to an Australian accent, and then you hear you hear the little sooks. Like they'll say, "Yeah, no, it was back in 1956," and you go, "I don't know, it's Kiwi." just those little subtleties, and I love that about the Canadian accent. You have to sit there and listen, and then you hear it. You hear the little intonations that they have. Hang on, I'll land up here. I think we're safe, aren't we? Oh, server save. That was a big one. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if we use all that, but I'll take it. All right, I'll have a script. Right. So I went down to Timmy's to pick up a double. This other guy came up and he was like, "Hey, bud. What's up, bud?" And I was like, "Nothing much, bro. Just getting me a Boston cream." We're heading her back. Yeah, I mean, I think I missed my call as a butcher. The small town, no, the Canadian accent is really cool. I love it. Fish and chips, yeah. The fish and chips, yeah, cuzzy bro. I think I love the Kiwi accent. It's I got a couple of good mates that are Kiwis. They've moved over here to live, and they're yeah, we're always giving it to them. You got to see, no one has a bigger rivalry though than the bloody Kiwis and the Poms because of the footy, the rugby union. Butchered it up. Yeah, as I say, I missed my call and I should have been a butcher. No, it's a fun accent. There's no way I want to make fun of it. I actually think it's pretty cool. I think I think South Park do it really well. They do I love how they make their Canadian characters all like the little like the rubbish bin heads on them. You spend hours rearranging and cleaning. Leave half your stuff. It's a big mess too. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I keep saying, Lisa. That's why I don't clean too much, because you end up making a bigger mess than what you started with. Yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. No, you're almost spot on. I reckon that's not too far off accurate. The amount of bloody Kiwis over here. And you can't blame them. I mean, I've been to New Zealand. It's a beautiful country, but yeah, they don't have any beaches. And the Kiwis like their fishing, or a lot of them do anyway. A little bit rude about Canada. Yeah. Oh, but they take the piss out of everything. So, you know, they've done Australia. I think they did Steve Irwin dirty, but but it was like, what was I watching there the other day? It was I think it was Jimmy Carr, one of his episodes, and he was, you know, someone in the crowd was saying, you know, he was getting upset about something he was saying, and he said, you know, it's a bit strange. You go to a comedy show expecting not to get upset. You know, expecting not to hear things that are offensive. So it's you know, comedy is something we all need. We all need the I didn't bring the Anki. Shit. I'm talking too much. There's a lot less burn cat there to make me itchy. Yeah. Oh no, there's cleaning and then there's cleaning. Alright, so I reckon I need one of them. I go one of them. Yeah. What else we got? Hands. Feet, maybe? Oh yeah, no, Steve Irwin, he's a legend. He's, you know, I don't think I've ever heard a bad word about Steve Irwin. All right, we're about to find out. Is it working? I think it's working. All right, I have to remember which combination this is. Yeah, I got a mate that's I'm semi-allergic to cats. I'm not like full on allergic to them, but That's just rude, mate. I'm just trying to get a bit of... I hope you don't have any mates in here. What's we got? Well, that's not enough. Oh, what is that? All right, well, we figured it out anyway. Oh, quick. Drop that. Drop that. Right, go. But yeah, I got a mate who's allergic to cats. Same thing. Oh, it's terrible. Like full on allergic, and his missus has got them cats. She's like, no, it's not that bad. You'll be fine. He's like, yeah, I'll be fine. He's a mess. All right, so we know we have Scuba, Billy. All right, I wonder if you can do it without the gas mask, without the thing, I suppose. Yeah, but I need see. Is there. I think we might be all right if we do it this way. I have to come back with Yankee, but I don't think 84 is enough. All right, Rex or Kano, whatever that was down there. I can fit in here with Steph, you're in trouble. Yeah, the Drakeling knows what's going on. Alright, can't see anything in here. It's all still a bit pitch black. Okay, it is a Kano. Alright. Oh wow, look at this. I was going to use the thing to see if there were Ravagers. There are. And right at the entrance too. Right, okay, so Ravagers do spawn in here. Fantastic. Oh, we haven't got a Ravager saddle. I can't claim the pup because we haven't got a Ravager saddle. But they're in here anyway, so if we can find a Ravager saddle, we can come and tame a couple of them. Oh no. Missed opportunity. But yeah, there's stuff in here anyway, so we can make hazmat. I might... Here you go, Steph. You hold a bit of this. How's your weight? Oh, you got 1,000. Ah, we're fine. Alright, we'll go in here. I've only got the one set of armour, so I don't want to go too far, but we'll just have a quick little look in. Oh, that's Astraeos down there. Right, so... Oh, yeah, you got heaps of weight. All right, while we're here, we may as well make the most of it. I wonder if there's any red further in. I mean, if we're going red, it's probably... it's probably that as the rad zone, so we'll probably have to... That's got to be enough to get us going. All right, Steph, put that away. He's allergic to cats. Says punishment for the cuteness. Yeah, it's like I say, I'm not allergic, but yeah, I can understand the. Okay, so we've got the usual critters in here. Actually, you know what? I want to try something. I remember in the blue zone, all of these all the rocks used to be like metal. This might turn out to be like a metal spawn, like a good metal farm. All right, we're good. Yeah, because it was like these rocks. It was like, oh, but they. No, they are. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go on a limb here and say that I reckon most of these rocks are going to be metal. So there you go. Metal spawn. Fungal wood. Probably mushrooms in here too. Alright, so it's a full-on ab zone. The other one up the other end is all green zone. This is obviously blue zone. Bit hard to see anything. It goes a long way down. I don't want to go too far down. But we're here. Metal, crystal, yeah. I reckon, see, all these rocks, they'd all be metal rocks. I mean, obviously those are metal rocks, but these ones as well. So you could set out, you know, like you could, I mean, obviously you've got to have something like a Rex here to, oh, what's that? I don't want to, I don't know if I'm going to make it out if I get hit and lose my armor. Yeah, we'll leave that one alone. But yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to that. We have to. We'll bring a couple of sets of armor just in case. But yeah, look at this. Hang on, is that? I don't like doing this, but photo mode. Oh, hang on. I'll turn this on here. If you've never used the photo mode, it's it's a weird one. You can get some good shots out of it. Okay, what is that down there? There's some scorpions. Oh, what's that over there? Okay, that looks like it goes further down right there. Yeah, there's plenty to see in here. The cats and baths. A bit like me and my brothers when we were kids. Poor mum. We've apologised to her so many times for so many things we remember. Like as you get older, you realise certain things. You're like, oh geez, we were little assholes. We've apologised to mum so many times. She's like, no, it was fun. It was good fun. But no, she was a legend for looking after us. What's going on? Can I carry that? But yeah, no, mums don't get enough credit, I reckon, for what they put up with their kids, particularly boys. We're not going to lie, we're a bunch of feral little buggers. Currently being eaten by a Ravager while in camera mode. Yeah, no, it happens. That. And that. Beautiful. Alright, let's unload stuff. Let's see what else we got. Go. Oop. Better bring him back home with us. That doesn't work. Take one of them instead. Good girl. All right. But yeah, there we go. Well, we've got some blue crystal. We know we can get more. Come back with an Anki. That'll be a great way to farm up a heap more. Running a bit heavy, but yeah, I like it. I like it. There's a lot to be in there. I reckon we know there's Ravagers. I was going to use the scanner to see if there was any in there, but question answered. Rock Drakes are in there too. I would take a educated guess, because that went down nice and deep, long way down in there. So yeah, Rock drakes for sure. But yeah, we have to get some hazmat gear, I think. Be safe. But yeah, a bit of the blue. Oh, red, go. The blue gems will let us do that, since we can't make gas masks apparently. Or maybe we can. Maybe we can. I'm just not pressing the button properly. That's a real thing, you know. It's a real affliction, not being able to press the button properly in Ark. That's an excuse I use a lot. I love this spot up here. Oh, squirrel. Female tech rex. No. Ah, you buggers. They got it. They got both of them, did they? They got the yellow and the red. Ah, you cheeky buggers. I'm in someone's backyard here, so that's to be expected. All right, so you're an 18. We need you gone so that another one can respawn. That's the first one I've seen. So they are spawning. Poutini, isn't that the thing, what do they call them? The little sand, not the little sand people in Star Wars, the Jawas? Poutini! Or something they yell when they go to attack people. That's what it is, isn't it? No, poutini is the gravy and chips. Oh, I love that. We went when we were kids at we'd walk into town after school. We'd always go into the Carvery, which is like the local cafe sort of thing. And we'd always pool our money. As we got there, we'd chuck our bags up near the door and we get in our pockets and we get some change. Yeah, you got 20 cents, you got 30 cents, yeah, 10 cents. We'd pool up all our money and we just go up and dump it on the counter and say, that much chips and gravy, please. It didn't matter how much it was. They would, they were pretty cool, the staff there. They'd see us coming because we were always polite. We weren't like little assholes. And we'd run up there and they'd have this big, massive, like, it would take two of us to carry this bag of chips back over to the thing, and they'd give us this big tub of gravy on the side. Now if you walked up to one of these things and you set $5 on the counter and said chips and gravy, you get like a little tiny bowl. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, with the cheese. Yeah, with the cheese. I would say you're spoiling it, but no, that sounds too good to me. I love I think a bit of cheese on the chips and gravy would go really well. Don't like any of that. Ow. Ow, are you a tech? You're not. Alright. You're on your own. Shrinkflation. Oh, 100%. I still get the shits with it today. You go into the supermarket, you look at how much things used to or cost now versus how much things used to cost, and then you look at the size of it on top of that. Like, I can remember we used to go and buy like one of the ice blocks. I used to like popsicles or whatever you want to call them. I used to buy, and they were huge, like really, really big. And now they're just these tiny little childlike imitations for more, cost more. It gets me really angry. Pies and peas. I don't know. I don't mind a bit of. I don't mind pies and peas. I mean, I don't go out of my way to have pies and peas, but if I was going over to a mate's place and his missus was cooking us up dinner or whatever, and she'd come out and she served up pies and peas, I'd eat it. I'd enjoy it. I think it's one of those things. I always enjoy other people's cooking more than my own. But yeah, no, I'd eat it. I'd eat it. Bork, bork, bork. Oh, good old Swedish chef. I love that thing. Have you ever check what they do, the behind the scenes things? And they had two puppeteers for the Swedish chef. One was controlling the hands, and one was controlling the head and the body. And I think it was one of the head honchos was doing the hands, and he always used to mess with the dude that was doing the head. And the dude with the head never knew what was coming, never knew what was going to happen. So, we miss entertainment like the Muppets these days. Talking about the kind that be sitting in the Bain-Marie. Oh yeah, no. Oh, you talk about that stuff. I mean, I know I've got some Aussies in the chat here. I had a Lewis. I had a I was out getting the groceries, and I was feeling a bit peckish. I hadn't had any breakfast. I had to get some petrol, get some fuel on the way home. So I went in and I grabbed one of the pies, one of the servo pies. It was fine. It was tasty. Oh, but geez, it's been going through me the last few days. Good old servo pies, the servo food. Swedish meatballs beat Canadian ones. Oh, no. Cancelling Pepe Le Pew is criminal. It's such a good show. Good cartoon, I mean. Aggro was 100% not a kids show, no. How they got away with that, I have no idea. If you've never seen, if you wonder what we're talking about, like with Aggro, it was a kids show, variety show, where they would like have him and the female presenter. He was a puppet, and they're presenting TV shows and kids shows and comics and that sort of thing. And he was a terrible. What was his name? Jamie someone. It's 100%. It was not a kid friendly, but it went straight over the heads of kids. That's the thing. He was so good at it that you knew he was being funny, and you knew, and because the female presenter was always laughing too. But it was watching them back now. It's decided to subscribe. Thanks, Justice. I appreciate that. Jamie Dunn, that's it. Yeah, no, it was, he's a legend. But that was back when you could have a laugh at yourself. I don't think you're even allowed to laugh at yourself now. Back when kids would ride their push bikes around after school without a helmet, and they would fall off and scrape a knee, and Mum would just say, "Yo, you all right? Can you walk? Yeah, all right, off you go." Oh, you're large? All right, large. No worries, mate. So just don't call me late to dinner. Let's see. Oh, I don't know if I can carry all that. We'll go close. All right, we've got to set this up. Hey. Oh, that was great. Dickie Knee. Red Simmons. The least controversial of them all, Aussie Ostrich, which was yeah. No, there's no E. Lark. Oh, Lark. Is that better? So being Australian, we can't pronounce our own bloody name. So let's see, is that Blue Gems? Right. And I'm late for dinner in Canada. Ah, that's not fair. Sweet. What am I doing? I'm being stubborn here. I could probably split stacks and go a bit faster, but the Justice Lark. There you go. Yeah, I say just don't tell anyone. This will be our secret. If you're giving away my, we don't want everyone to think that I'm a good bloke. Play your song in the background. Yeah, I mean it depends on whether it's a. You got to be real careful with songs and stuff on YouTube. Even Twitch now, I think, is a bit dicey. But yeah, you can send it to me. I'll have a listen. Let's see. Blue. Go. Oh. Done. I always like listening to new music. Except some of the hip-hop garbage that's they call music now. The today's pop music or whatever it is. Some of it is just like, why? I mean, not everybody likes every type of music, but gee whiz, they've tried on some of these stuff that they're packaging up as music today. The dummy Canadian? That's all right, I'm just a dummy Aussie. I'm never going to pretend otherwise. I can't fool. Well, they say you can fool some of the people some of the time. I don't even try that. It's just there's no point. People are hip hop. There's actually, I mean, there is some music from pretty much every genre that's good. You know, like, oh yeah, I'll tap my toes to that. That's pretty cool. I'm not a music snob. But, oh, I tell you what, the majority of the stuff they try to pass off as music today is terrible. Embarrassing. Absolutely woeful. I like, I'm subscribed to a bloke, Yep,
I'm flying through the air, this is not good.
I nearly did then. Rick Beato, if you like music, you know, like, music reviews, talking about, you know, interviewing stuff like that. Anyway, he's a good bloke, and every so often he does he reviews the top 10 on Spotify, and you can just see him. He really tries to be like, look, okay, I can see some, you know, here's the positives out of that, and here's the good stuff there. And most of the time, he's just cringing the whole way through. All the weapons. Yeah, like this is the thing when you have a loot goblin in your team. you get the oh, hang on, no, I don't need them anymore. Sweet. That I took your food, Fred. I'm sorry. We'll get takeout before we go. But yeah, stay away from, talk about takeout, stay away from servo pies. never again. I've had it happen before. And I mean, they try so hard to you know, have decent food and that sort of thing, but it's woeful. Stay away from servo food. Yeah, anything that's auto-tuned and, you know, there's no band. I mean, that's a bit snobbish, I suppose, because there's plenty of songs I like that there's no band. But yeah, I think to be proper music, Yeah, okay, I'm going to go full music style. There you go. Whatever band. Servo food. Oh, I say I've been spending more time on the throne this week as a result of that. Worse than Taco Bell. I've never had Taco Bell. Kebab trucks under 3. Yeah, we had a pie shop. Actually, it was a really nice pie shop though. That was right near the local RSL back when we were young enough to be going out. And yeah, we'd always stumble out, and they because they're in there working bacon, they'd open up for a couple of hours while they were doing it, and it made a bit of extra money. Oh, their pies are beautiful. But yeah, I've had most of the horrible stuff after the pubs. But yeah, no, servo stuff is terrible. We had before the pie shop used to open up, like we'd stumble out of the things, and everyone would walk up to the only 24-hour servo in town, which was like a stone's throw from the main centre. And we'd all walk up there, and we'd all be inside heating up bloody sausage rolls and stuff in the microwave. Oh, it was terrible. Terrible. Some of the stuff, I've had some dodgy food there. Yeah, no. Servo station, if anyone's want to... Actually, I've got to clarify. Servos are basically like your petrol stations or your gas stations where you go over and you've got your food and that sort of thing. But they don't serve meals. They just have like the sandwiches and things in these Bain Maries and stuff. And yeah, they heat up. They have these pies and stuff. It's probably been sitting there for like 8 or 9 hours. I was waiting for somebody like me to come through. Like, yeah, here we go. Here's a taker. What are we going to do? Oh, I know. Don't think I can take the... No, we're not going to get to 30,000, are we, today? I'm going to go have a look for some crocs. I know where they are, but... what am I doing? I want to see if they left that Karcher. Did they leave it there? No, someone's killed it. Okay. Alright, so what else have we got? We got, we can tame the crocs, which we probably need if we want to go in underwater. Oh, Cosmos. Dart frogs I don't care about. Cosmos, where would they be? Somewhere up that way. Alright, we're going to look for a... what do they need? Right, isn't it? We'll find some on the way. Yeah, I'd rather eat Macca's too, and I hate Macca's just as much. you just see the Macca's CEO grimacing his way through the latest offering over there in America. It's all you need to know about the food, isn't it? And it actually used to be a lot better too. I used to like Macca's. I don't know when I stopped liking it, to be honest. Probably, oh God, I don't know. I don't think I've eaten Macca's for 8 or 10 years. You know what? It's exactly the same, isn't it? Like if you'd never have Macca's for like that long. If I went back and had it tomorrow, it would taste exactly the same. You would have that. It'd be like eating cardboard, and you'd be hungry again 5 minutes later. So yeah, I understand it. I understand Macca's, but the size of the burgers, talk about shrinkflation, the size of those bloody burgers. $40 to fill up. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, sorry, I missed all that. Varg. Let's see. Pharmacylites. That's the thing for plants. I've gone too far back. I've missed the punchline. What the bloody hell are these? The bloody cosmos. They up here? Oh, hang on, is this? Oh, this is Lewis. Okay, I haven't seen Lewis's face before. Let's see what he's got. Hopefully no turrets that are going to shoot me. What's that there? Oh, that's his terminal. Okay. Noise base. Got his tribe tower. Oh, we got to put the tribe tower up. How can you tame a... Oh, we're allowed to tame anything that doesn't have a saddle. Alright, so that's how he gets up and down with the bear. Nice. Alright, so somewhere we've gone too far. Alright. Oh, wouldn't... So I charge $3.99 an hour to put you to walk you to sleep, Candace. No worries. We'll catch you again soon for sure. So, where is it? Is there a cave here or something with them, or are they just out in the open? I've gone past it. Is there a little cave here? Is there a cave there? No.
Mr. Bobby, come on down here. Help me, Jesus! Help me, Jewish God! Help me, Allah! Ah! Help me, Tom Cruise!
Oh. Can't fly with the controller in first person. Alright, so somewhere around here there must be a cave. What are we looking for? I know there's the Aberration Cave around here, but they're not in the Aberration Cave, are they? Alright, or maybe they are. Maybe they're down in the Aberration Cave. It's just down here somewhere, isn't it? Somewhere? Alright, this is one of those times where I'm happy for you to go, yes, it's in that cave right there. Pretty sure there's two ways in here. Somewhere. Alright. Cave. Oh, Lewis's boat and breeding pen for... What's he got there? Donkeys. Oh, he's doing the donkey stuff. Very smart. Ab cave. Alright, so it is the ab cave. It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Well, I mean, that would make sense. That's the only sort of cave up around this area that I know of. Alright, so they're in here somewhere. We probably should swap over to something a bit more maneuverable. Alright, Fred, have a rest, old mate. Back in there. Just in case. I mean, yeah, I suppose, yeah, they were in the, I suppose, in aberration, weren't they? What, I'm overthinking it. I say I haven't had anywhere near enough rum today. We'll have to remedy that in the next couple of hours. But I do need a bit of chitin too, so hang on. Yeah, see a gas vein right there, beautiful. We can come and get one of them easy enough. Should go back and make one of them at some stage too. Chitin, I don't think it's enough.
It was the greatest beer in all the world.
Thanks, kids. I will take a drink. Oh, but yeah, no, it's definitely definitely rumbo weather today. Right, so we're on the right track. Raptors. We'll worry about them when and where we need to sit down for them. I mean, they do their little glowy thing too, don't they? Like they're bouncing around glowing. Sneaky little buggers. I've been flying through this cave a couple of times. I've never even stopped to have a think about that they might be down here. Plant Z. Where am I going to get them from? Oh, Spud. Where is he? Alright, so probably in here somewhere. This looks nice and open and flat. Good spot to tame them. No. Somewhere over there. Alright. Oh, here we go. They like these things. Just sit here. Always rum o'clock? Yeah, it's always 5 o'clock somewhere. You don't want none of me, mate. Off you go. Don't want none. Don't be starting none. It's just a waiting game. This is what I want, isn't it? This is Plan Z. No, he's on. All right. Damn it. All right, come over here, old mate. Actually, that's there you go. There's a beastly little fella. 50. Oh, okay. That was just a terrible bloody weak Sargo. Come on over here. No, all right, go. I think chitin is enough. We're on what are we? It's 8 times or something. Taming, so I think we'll be okay. Wait. Hang on. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I've never used the seeds for the couple of cosmos that I got. Always just been chitin. And I think with the rates, I think it's probably enough. Especially with the old bugger lugs over here circling. Just use chitin? Alright. I don't think we need that for anything else then, do we? Alright. Yeah, I say with these rates, I'd be highly surprised if we can't get them insta-tamed. Alright, so we're narrowing it down. We're getting close. Somewhere in here. I know Larg saw something before. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Alright. Come on, little fella. Where are you? Because the scanners aren't accurate. They're not going to point you directly to it if you're getting close. It's just in the general vicinity. Is that one? No, it's just a it's just a glowy bit on a rock. That's terrible. It says over here. There's a couple of levels. Are they up in the trees? Oh, look, I'm flying right over the top of them. They're here somewhere. All right. You're real sneaky like. You have to be careful. We got to sneak up on these little critters. Navy Raptor. Normally don't you see them bouncing around or something? Like, this is going to do my head in. We're looking for one little tiny. It should be easy to spot. Oh, I think I've got to get rid of the shoulder pet too, don't I? I don't think the shoulder pet's a good idea. Pretty accurate. All right. Yeah, like I say, it's right here. Oh, hang on. Is it up here somewhere? Oh, if it's up here, I'm going to be filthy. That's not good. Actually, I wonder if you could build like a little, like people that know what they're doing, build a little base there. That's around here somewhere. This is where it keeps pointing me to. Around this rock. Around the base of this rock. See, now we've gone past it. So it's back this way. Well, it's almost like it's right about here. So we got past it again. That's why I say I wonder if it's like up, but it's not. Or it could be a meshed one too. Oh no. Play the hang on. Play the song and poach with Vegemite. See, that's where people come unstuck. They eat Vegemite wrong. They don't enjoy it. You eat it right. It's actually pretty good. And I hate the smell of the stuff. But eat it right. If you do it properly, it actually comes out pretty tasty. So I've a video I used to send friends that I'd been playing Ark with, over in America and that sort of thing. There's a video that Hugh Jackman did. I don't know what variety show he was on, Jimmy Kimmel or someone, and he actually showed him how to eat it properly. So yeah, if you haven't seen that, if you're wondering how to do it, that's how you do it properly. Pretty much spot on. Yeah, I used to hate this stuff as a kid. As I got older and I started being taught how to eat it properly, it's not too bad. I don't have any at the moment because it's never high on my priority list. Is that one? No. Yeah, no, you can... Sorry, mate. I'm going to take you because... Oh, and you got kids. Alright, you can stay there. Don't you whinge. Yeah, it's... I know some people like it a bit stronger than others, but yeah, I like... The way that Hugh did it was about... So like, yeah, that's kind of how I do it. It's just a gentle wave of the wand. But yeah, and it helps if you get the right amount of butter on there too. Margarine's okay, but butter's much better. I feel like I haven't seen this part before. Have I gone too far? It says there's one right there. I think this scanner's having a go at me. I reckon they might be invisible. Invisible bloody spiders. Yeah, we're going over top of it. Yeah, I might have to send Brad out to do this one. She'll have more success with it. But, I mean, I don't need it right now. All right, let's have a look. All right, so we're going to get some crocs. I don't know if we'll get any crocs today. I've got to go and make some kibble. We'll probably get away with it. Yeah, but the kibble will be nice. What else were we going to tame? Vegemite and cheese. Oh, yes and no. I mean, I'd much prefer the Vegemite just with the toast. But I can understand the attraction of it. Do you think is eaten more in Australia than in Canada? Kangaroo does count. I don't know, meat pies. When we talk about meat pies, I think we're talking about the handheld version when we say meat pies. Bit of tomato sauce, beautiful. Even better if you're live down at the footy, a cold beer, or in my case a rum. But yeah, I'd say meat pies. There you go. Australians eat more meat pies than Canadians. Pat Rat, you're back. Oh, you haven't missed too much. We've had a bit of success. We conquered a scorpion. We are now officially scorpion killers. Be careful of that. We've got to come back with a thingy. Tomato to your Vegemite cheese toast. You know what? I might actually try that now. I might actually try that. That's something I've never done. Like I love having a toast. Oh, Bulby. Old dog. I love having like instead of just cheese on toast. I don't know what they call that over there. It's not a grilled cheese or anything like that, but it's just like you know toast and cheese. You stick it under the grill for a while. I've graduated. I always have like cheese, tomato, and onion under toasted. Well, not toasted. It's a slice of toast. You put some like a couple of slices of onion, a couple of rings of onion, a couple of slices of tomato, cheese on top. Bang. What's a meat pie? I guarantee you it'll be like a religious experience if you ever come over to Australia and you get somebody give you a good meat pie. You'll be like, where has this been my whole life? Yeah, except don't get it from the service station. No servo meat pies. But it's got to be a fair dinkum meat pie, not a half-assed one. You know, like they do, depending on the what footy ground you go to. They can sometimes do decent ones there. Certainly made better by a little bit of tomato sauce and a beer. Jaffle makers? Yeah, I have one somewhere. It's yeah, that's the poor man's meat pie maker, isn't it? Never quite the same. But yeah, if you ever visit Australia and somebody offers to, like, hey, come on, we'll go into the pie, you go up to the bakery to grab a meat pie. So say yes. Yeah, the craft cheese and that sort of stuff, it's all a bit rubbery, isn't it? I'm not going to count myself as a cheese snob or anything like that, but yeah, I much prefer the proper stuff. I don't know. I reckon this scanner's having a lend of us. I don't think there's any Cosmos in here. Yeah, because we were over there. It said go around that tree over there. We haven't seen anything since. Still telling us over there. Oh, hang on. Get up over here. Do we eat kangaroos? They do have kangaroo meat available. I'll never eat it again. It's terrible. You know, I don't know how the Aboriginals used to eat it. I mean, obviously when we don't have supermarkets, you've got to eat what you can catch. A different story, but yeah, I mean, I've tried it. I think the term that they use is gamey. And that's probably flattering it. Best meat shop, pie shop in Sydney. This is the thing, isn't it? Oh, we are everywhere is claiming to be the best meat pie shop ever, sort of thing. And I've tried a few meat pies. Every time I go past a place that claims to have the best meat pies or the best meat pies in, sort of thing, I try them, and they're rarely wrong. Really wrong. I was like, oh, that's beautiful. I'm coming back here next time I go past. It's everywhere. We do a decent meat pie over here in Australia. Decent meat pie. In fact, I'm hungry for a bloody meat pie right now after talking about it. I mean, I always keep some frozen meat pies in the freezer. I mean, they're actually pretty ordinary. They're like only a small step up from bloody servo meat pies, but they do in a pinch. The Canadian meat pie, would that be moose? In Alaska, we eat roadkill. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we eat roadkill, but we do eat. I mean, we've eaten some horrible bloody things over here, don't worry. When I say we, I don't mean me, but because I'm not going to pretend to be some hard-ass Australian bushman that goes and eats kangaroos and that sort of stuff. No. I'll go down and I'll eat another bloody servo meat pie before I go and eat kangaroo, I'll tell you. Absolutely terrible, those things. I would say it's not even an acquired taste. It's just a weird taste. Yeah, I don't even know how to describe it. It's not moose. Canadian. Oh, hang on, have I lost him? No, I've still got him. Okay. What would it be? What would it be? Canadian meat pie. Would it be... I'm trying to think what they have up there. Oh, hang on, is that an alpha? It is, come back for you. No, I don't know. Venison liver. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a weird one. I'm always going to say, don't knock it till you've tried it, sort of thing. I think, yeah, if I was ever going to go visit Canada and someone said, here, have one of these, I'd be like, yeah, done. Done. I'm going to say, after you've had kangaroo, there's not a lot you're sort of worried about. What's that one on Beer Fest? If you can drink ram's piss, you can drink anything. Oh, you got to look that up. If you haven't seen Beer Fest, you're missing out. Thank you. Go on out. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. My loot goblin ways are going to get me killed. Eat a beaver tail. Okay. Like I say, you know, with the exception of some places like over in, you know, like Indonesia, Vietnam, some of those places where they go and they eat horrible things. No, I don't think I'll eat those sort of things, but no, within reason. I'll try. I tried gator. Yeah, I've tried crocodile. It's no better or worse than roo. Tried emu. We did a taste testing thing once. Yeah, won't be doing one of those again. All right, Frederick, you can come stand up here, mate. But yeah, no, Croc is right up there with the overrated. This was one of those, like, you know, how they're trying to get different industries promoted and, yeah, come and try this, come and try that sort of thing. It is an actual beaver tail. Oh, okay, it's a... Yeah, okay. I mean, I'd say I would give it a go. There are a lot of things I wouldn't try, but I don't think that'd be one of that I'd be upset about. Oh, hang on, where's that? Where's that thing? It was up here, wasn't it? Shit. Alright, if we hear the music, we're running. It's a seasoned deep fried pastry. Oh, yep. Sign me up. Sign me up. You could even get rid of deep fried, seasoned. There it is. Is that it over there? No. Hello, big fella. You're not playing music, so... No, go away. Oh, you dirty bugger. All right, knock back for the win. Yeah, I'm always going to be happy to try stuff. I don't have to like it. I'm going to tell you there'll be a lot of things that I'll try and I'll make the face. So don't be surprised if the face comes out a few times. If we're on a try this, try that sort of thing. Where are you going? Get back over here. Hello, Lucy. How's it going? Up here, he doesn't want none. He's a scaredy Rex. This one. Come here. Oh, you're twice the size of Steph. Not a fan of having your bum bitten? Ow. Real maple syrup? No. No, I only had the imitation stuff over here. Had drop bears to the game. I mean, they kind of do. It's not exactly the same with the Tylers, but it's... You. Go away. I want that. We'll take one of them, some of that, some of that, some of that. Some of that. Oh. Should take the trophy too, shouldn't we? Since we earned it. Oh, you do your own maple syrup. Oh, nice. Chasing the big the booty, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's obviously why we don't. I've never had it over here. Too expensive to import. I love the. I still to this day don't know if it was a fair dinkum scene. Is that? What's a cat? Got the no. It's got the red. It's got the Angie red. You don't want any of that. So much better at this game. you need to watch a bit more, Lark. You'll see some things that'll change your mind. Ball, maybe. Hang on, mouse is making funny noises. It does the thing every so often. All right, we're back. Yeah, on Super Troopers, they did a big. They were sculling, or you know, I don't know what the proper what the word is, but over here in Australia we use sculling. It might be skull. Maple syrup. I think it might have been CGI, but part of me hopes that it wasn't. That they were actually chugging down the maple syrup. What was I doing? I was going somewhere, doing something. Then I got rudely interrupted by a Rex. Oh, going to the red drop. But yeah, no, I used to like the maple syrup, and then, you know, it's a bit sickly sweet. I definitely want to try the proper stuff. I think, There he is. Alright, so around here, around that lake. Alright. Lewis. Lewis is probably over here. Watch for a bear scooting around the edge here somewhere. Oh no, it's still there. Okay. Doesn't mean the bear's not doing a run around the edge of the lake. Had a friend that was arrested for drinking out of a bottle of syrup. That looked like booze. Yeah, no, they did a whole heap of CGI stuff for the actual beer when they're drinking a lot of the beers and stuff. But that maple syrup looked fairly real. All for bullets. You get those all important bullets. Yeah, Jay Chandragaska or something, whoever his name is, but yeah. Who just drinks maple syrup? I mean, the what were they? They weren't the state troopers. They were the what were they? The highway patrol. They have the little mustache thing to make sure they're all that their mustaches are the right size. We getting any lag? Yes. But yeah, I mean, there's people drink weird stuff. It doesn't mean it's bad. There we go. But yeah, no, I wouldn't drink maple syrup either. Chuck it on your pancakes. Yeah, 100%. Corn syrup. Yeah, it might have been. It could have been anything. I don't know whether they used the real stuff or not. But they did all right. I mean, the second Super Troopers was a bit of a meh. It was funny, had its moments. Just OSD. Oh, it might have been the. Come on, we got to find ourselves a bloody Karcher. We can't have this. We've got to get over there and start doing OSDs too. Traitor. Oh no, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, yeah, we got to find a Karcher. I think that's a priority. So we'll get this. I've got food, got some water. We do want to try and find some of the alphas on the way. Yeah, we got to find a grinder. There's way too much garbage in there. The hoarding is kicking in. Hello, Nikki. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. They're doing a TV show called Tacoma FD. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. No. There is no Cosmos. Alright. And there are no Karchers. Oh, there is. Okay. Go. Fly, Fred. Fly, mate. Yeah, they made a pretty cool movie called, what was it? Club Dread or something. 3 weeks in Spain. Yeah, I'd read that you were having a bit of a holiday in Spain, no less. Oh, a little bit jealous. would have been actually real pleasant weather this time of year over there. Tacoma FD was great. It was cancelled. I'm gonna have to go watch it now. I gotta go. Gotta do it. Yeah, bloody Spain. Like I say, I've got so many places in Australia on the bucket list before I go overseas. But if there were some, like, okay, like, you've ticked off all the Australian ones, you know, going overseas. Yeah, Spain would be definitely there. Three in the morning. The jet lag, yeah. 100%. Oh, we'll come back for that. It's not going anywhere. All right. Kacha. No. Where is that? Okay, we're going that way. Barcelona, yeah. I mean, there's so many amazing places to see. I think, yeah. I mean, I hope I live to a ripe old age of triple digits and get to spend about 20 of them just cruising around. You know, just visiting places. But if I'm lucky, I get pushed around in a wheelchair. That way I can hide a bottle of rum under my blanket in my lap. Speaking of rum, hang on. Oh, this one's a bit warm. Yeah, I'll say I've got the little cooler here next to me with the ice brick. You know, I think this one's a bit warm. Hang on. Oh, it'll be all right. Toughen up. Yeah, the only place I've been is New Zealand. So it's a different experience. Oh, hang on. Oh, is it over here again? Oh, there was one over here, wasn't there, in the water? I wonder if it's the same one or it's a new one. But this is a weird spot for him to spawn, isn't it? The same one? Is he still out here? No, he might have made it up to the shoreline, has he? Alright, now this is one of those weird things. You should be able to see a Karcher from miles away. And yet... kind of doesn't it? Doesn't count. I mean, it's like skipping across the Tassie. It's like, have you really gone international? But as I say, that's as far as I've been. It was only when I was a kid, so it was fun. That's not a Karcher, is it? Right, so technically there's a Karcher here somewhere. Oh, is that it? 90. Oh, the Bronto was 95. That's all right. That's what we want. All right. So we get some Karcher spawns on this little island. All right. So what are you, friend? 50. No. Oh, the tri-channels. Yeah, sorry, I'm just catching up there, Larg. The they're pretty. They've got a pretty good job, haven't they? Getting to test some of the bloody booze. What the hell is that? Is that an alpha one? Oh, hang on. What are you? Oh, don't breathe fire on it. What is it? 150 male. Oh, I want, but I can't tame it because I have to make a choice. No, anyone else? But I prefer my booze not to taste like swamp. Yeah. No, it's weird. Like, I mean, obviously it's no secret I like a nice rum, but that doesn't mean I like all rums. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I'll take that Rex, but I have to make a choice because because we got to play by the rules. That's something I'm always a big stickler of. Is, you know, like if you like sporting contests in particular, you know, play by the rules. And one of the rules of this challenge that we're doing is you can only tame a wild creature if you've got a saddle for it. And if you've already tamed, if you've got like two Rex saddles, for instance, and you've tamed 2 Rexes, if you want to tame another one, you have to get rid of one of the other Rexes. So I've got a decision to make. I don't think I can get rid of Xena. And we used Xena originally because she was the lower level of the two, which is why I mean it's going to be a tough decision. But that's a 150 male, and we need that if we want to go breeding. I mean, I don't need it, but I think Rexes are going to. If we can find a Rex BP, saddle BP, that's going to be our boss fighters. I think them and maybe Theories. Yeah, I've got to go for that 150. This is going to be a tough decision. Or I just forget about it and we can go around and try and find another saddle. Don't have Xena. Alright, let me have a look. Let me just do a quick head count. I think she has. She was the lower level of the two. But I'm going to do a double check here just in case. Where are we? Rex saddles, Rex. I got 1. There we go. Yeah, okay, I got 2. Just going to do a quick double check in case. Some nights, if I'm having a few rums and I'm playing a bit of Ark, sometimes I don't remember things I've done. So I just want to do a quick check in case. We do have a Rex saddle in here somewhere. Raptors, rocks, no. I don't know. I don't know if I can get rid of her. But the other one's got better stats. Where is she? Alright, let's have a look. Okay. This one's got 43 in health, 32 in melee. Xena has 41 and 34. I think the call is we've got to keep Xena. What are we thinking? Like, I don't want to get rid of that one, and if I want to go and tame that 150, I have to get rid of one of these. Do you think you'd go outside and find more tames as an Aussie? Yeah, if I had some bowlers, I could probably tame some roos. They always jump around through the yard here on their way to one of the paddocks. It's them. I mean, that's the better one. I mean, it's 2 points better in melee and 2 points better in Off that way. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've got to keep both of them. What? We're going to go find a saddle. Or a saddle BP. We can't do anything about that Karcher. And again, I don't want to kill the Karchers just in case somebody wants it. Because they are rare. What's going on up there? Oh! I've flown past that a dozen times today. I've only just realised Brat's got some weapons up on the roof. Would you rather be stuck in the wilderness in Australia or Canada? Oh, Australia. Easy. Easy. I mean, yeah, everything wants to kill you over here, but no, it's not so bad. Let's see, north. They hit a fish somewhere in Father's office. That's in the Tacoma one. I'm going to have to watch that. Yeah, the like stuff wants to kill you over here in Australia, but I mean you've got like bears and not cougars. What do they call over there? The big cats. Nothing like that over here. Just snakes and spiders and stuff. Excuse me. Depending where in the wilderness, you might have to deal with feral pigs, but they're not too bad. Oh, is that a red drop? Go. Fly, Fred. Fly like you've never flown before. Fly. It's always up the other end. I've actually tried this a few times where I spawned up the other end and the reds are always down this end. So now I just don't even try. It's just like, look, I know it's north. There you go, done. The drop bears, they're fine. Drop bears are fine. Nah, I mean snakes are all right. They're you just leave them alone, and they'll leave you alone. Don't go bloody you know, tramping through the bloody bush. You keep an eye on what you're doing, where you're walking, you're fine. Off you go. Alright. For you. I'll find Mrs. Red Drop for that. Go for it. Go, mate. Go. What the hell was that? Oh, just a casual bloody Ute running past. Oh, the weather? Yeah, the cold would do me in, I reckon. Up there. There was actually, I think it was set in Canada or thereabouts. There's a movie with Anthony Hopkins and Alec Baldwin, I think it was. Not the wilderness, the wild, or something like that. Anyway, where they got stuck up in the, in the wilderness up there. And I mean, when you talk about getting stuck in the wilderness, I'd rather be stuck in Australia than up there. It's like, oh, that's dangerous up there. They got a bear chasing you. Down here, the worst you're going to have is maybe some mozzies, big blowflies. Nah, it's not too bad. I mean, if you, like I say, yeah, if you're smart about it, it's pretty good. Oh, you bastard! Oh, no. Ow, come over here. Wait, over here. You're going to let me get that red drop, you bugger. Come on. Behind me. No, just settle. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. This will be for like 3 bloody bullets as well. Sniper rifle, that's not good. Go, go, go. Get murdered by the sun? Yeah, it'll be the... Yeah, but I mean... Yeah, it's probably the cancer. The skin cancer will get you. It's no joke over here in Australia. They make a thing called colour bond steel. It's like a paint treatment that they put on roof sheeting and stuff like that. And it's designed specifically for Australian conditions. Because if you use just like normal painted stuff, the sun just destroys it. So yeah, that'd probably be the thing that'd get you over here for sure, 100%. What were we doing? Oh, well, I suppose we're going to have a look at the cave. We're going to have a look at it. What do we got? We've got to go get some crocs. We've got to try and find... I don't think there's any carches spawned down here, do they? No? Alright. Yeah, I got... The longer this drags on, the longer I'm thinking I'm going to have to actually trade for a couple of carches. I think I might have to hit up the Discord. See if I can use some of my sales finesse. if I can sweet talk my way into a couple of carches. Into the wild. Into the wild. Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that the Anthony Hopkins one? Into the wild. I'll look that up if that's the one I'm thinking of. Like he's like a billionaire, like super intelligent, that sort of thing. Reads a book on survival stuff. They get stuck in the wild. Just so happens he's read that book so he can save everyone. Oversimplifying it a bit, but Into the Wild. I mean, that sounds so familiar. Wonder how many of the crew saw me do this and now they're all doing it as well. Why I can't find any good drops in here. The Edge, that's the name of it? That's The Edge. Thanks, Rocket. The Edge. That was actually a pretty good movie. I like that one. Red drop. Do I like Bundy or some other one? I love the good Bundy stuff. The normal, like the cheap stuff. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. There's Molotovs. I've tried some of... I've got some of the... what do you call it? The Apple Estate one or whatever it's called. That's not too bad. It's a bit overrated. I've tried a few others. I was a regular down at the local pub where I used to live just around the corner from. And the publican there, he loved his rum too. He's always been like, yeah, try this one. I just got myself a new rum, try this one. He's sitting there, he'd pour you out a glass of it. There were a couple of nice ones. There were a couple that were where I'd rather drink battery acid, but it had the girl from the movies with the sparkly vamps before they came out into the wild. What's her name? Yeah, the sparkly vampire one. My favourite one of that was somebody would Photoshop Wesley Snipes into the piggies. with the blade. I can't think of a name. Into the Wild. Okay. I'm a red-blooded Aussie bloke. I don't cry at movies. Except Armageddon. What else? What other movies is what teared up in? Let's see. Armageddon. I think I shed a tear. Kind of. There was a movie. What's his name? Duvall. Robert Duvall. Whatever his name is. That his name? I'm butchering it. And what's it called? It had Robert Downey Jr. in it as well. It was about he was a judge or something. That was one that kind of got to me. Red Dog? Nah. In the Wild is a movie of a young American guy that gave up everything and went to Alaska and died eating a poisonous plant. I know I shouldn't laugh, but I can imagine, you know, without taking anything away from the actual finished movies and that sort of stuff, I can imagine being somebody coming in and dropping you these the script for, hey, I've got a great movie for you. Here's the script. You know, it's like, okay, no, I don't want to read the script. Just give me the summary. A young American guy that gave up everything and went to Alaska and died of poisonous plant. But yeah, okay. But I mean, there are some things I reckon they've turned into absolutely fantastic movies where if somebody gave me a summary like that, you'd laugh as well. Like, I mean, I'm not going to say Armageddon is a good movie. You know, it's a popcorn movie. It's a, you know, that sort of thing. There's not much to it. But yeah, if somebody said, here's the movie to watch with your girlfriend, I avoid the chick flicks, the rom-coms and that sort of thing. I'm not going to say I don't enjoy a few of them, but yeah. Wrist Cutters, a love story. There's a TV show. I mean, I'm sure you've heard of it, Dexter. There was an episode where he was where, you know, like he's got no emotions and he's trying to fake emotions to try and hide that he's a serial killer. And he's sitting there with his girlfriend and watching a movie, I imagine. And she's crying and tearing up. And he's looking at her going, you know, and the narration is, you know, what do? I don't know I don't understand these emotions. That's how I feel with these movies. You're sitting there, you know, with a chick and she starts crying and you go, I that doesn't make me cry. Oh, it's okay. Come here. I'll put my arm around. No. There's movies that have got really touching storylines. I think I've watched quite a few of them. There was I mean, there's a couple of decent movies that I thought, yeah, I don't think I'd enjoy that, but actually did. I relate to Dexter. Yeah, kinda. I don't think I'm a serial killer, but or maybe I am, and I don't even realise it. I'll go and buy a boat and move to Florida. Get a job as a blood splatter analyst. Dexter was fantastic. The final season was a letdown, but yeah, that's to be expected when you go that long. Yeah, the final season was terrible. I haven't watched any of the new stuff. I mean, even the second last season was a bit of a, like, you know, look, they probably should have finished it 2 seasons earlier. The secret kill room. I mean, it was really well done. The first couple of seasons were brilliant. But yeah, I mean, let's be fair. Most of the writers run out of puff after the first couple of seasons. But yeah, what's another one? Made a grandpa joke yet? I think we did when you was talking about your daughter, though, didn't we? Oh, Git? Yeah, no, Git's... I don't think he was paying attention. Oh, yeah, no, I love those movies. When I say, you know, doesn't mean I always enjoy the movie itself, but I love watching those movies where you see them before they became famous. It's a fascinating little look into them, isn't it? Terrible. I think we're hitting the wall here. All right, come on. We want a grinder. We want a good saddle. We want. Mr. In Between. That sounds familiar. Mr. In Between. Give me the who's in it? Mr. In Between. So don't tell me it's a movie about a bisexual. Because I might have seen one of those when I was younger. It might have. Some of the movies that the boys would bring out and watch occasionally. Oh, there's some terrible ones. But yeah, like when you're like 12, 13 years old and somebody brings out these, it's like, oh yeah, we'll watch the dirty movies. Australian show about a hitman looking after his daughter. Oh, that sounds familiar. Mr. In Between. Who was in it? Because I can see the cover. I can see the DVD cover of one of them. Please watch it. The Wrist Cutters, eh? All right, I'll go and look it up later on. So, I'm always happy to check out recommendations. It doesn't mean I'm going to like it. I mean, not everybody likes, very few people, I imagine, like the sort of stuff that I watch. I mean, obviously, things like Dodgeball and Beer Fest and those sort of things, I get a good laugh out of them, but not everybody does. Just your suggestions? Yeah, Wrist Cutters, and what was that one? Hang on. Scroll back through. Into the Wild. There you go. Wrist Cutters and Into the Wild. All right, I'll put them on my to watch list. I actually don't watch many movies anymore. It's I kind of got to be in the mood to sit down and watch movies now. I used to watch movies basically every night, but now maybe once a week. I used to, back when they had the physical video stores, back before the internet. I was such a regular at the video shop just around the corner from my place that I stopped watching movies for like 3 days. I got a phone call from the video shop. They wanted to make sure I was okay. I'm not exaggerating. They rang and I was like, oh, just a courtesy call. You haven't been in for a few days. The new Scary Movie one. Yeah, that's... I don't like the Scary movies, but this one's got my curiosity. I think I watched the first
I'm
one.
flying through the air. This is not good.
Yeah, Talladega Nights. Good movie too. But yeah, no, I think I watched the first Scary Movie. I definitely watched the first one. I think I watched the second one, but I think that's it. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it's a horrible thing to label them as with the woke, but they stopped making movies for, like, you know, as a good, you know, here's a good story, and they started pushing agendas, and that's the shame is a lot of those could have actually been good movies. All right. I will put them on my list. I actually do have a list here. I've got a... It's not here. It's out in the lounge room. But, yeah, I've got a list of movies. People recommend them every so often, and I'll sit down. I'm about, I don't know, 10% of the way through it. I'll definitely get to them, don't worry. But, yeah, I used to watch every movie, every new release movie as it came out, back when it was physical media. And you had to go down to the video shop. Oh. Get it? Give me the loot. Ah. Oh, ripped off. That sucks. That was a big fly to get there. Yeah, that's garbage. That's poo. Alright. It's fine. Oh, it's getting on a bit. Alright. What about... what we're going to do on the next episode, we'll be streaming again, I think, on Wednesday. What's today? Saturday. So we'll stream again on Wednesday. I want 100% to try a few caves, I think. I think we're ready to go and hit a few of the caves. We might not be able to hit the big uns, but I definitely want to hit some caves. Definitely want to have some tames for that. So I think I'll make that my goal in the next couple of days. So we're going to get ready for that. Can we do it? Can we get into these caves? I've forgotten where they all are. But I think we can. But there might be some death. Might be some death. There might be some losses. We'll see how we go. But yeah, what I might do, we might put a pin in it there. I think we're just going to be running around doing these drops for a while. We're losing daylight. So I'm going to have a quick look and see if we can see if we got. It's definitely got to be somebody we can shoot you across to. Who have we got? Are they still going? No one's doing ARC. But I'll tell you what, how about we send you across to... Hang on a sec, I'll see who's over on YouTube. If it's what I think it is, we might have another 1-2 whammy coming up here. Hang on. But yeah, we're gonna do a heap of stuff on Wednesday. A lot of dangerous stuff, a lot of fun stuff. But yeah, it'll come down to, can we survive? Let's see who's over there. Let's see. They're not. I think we'll send you across to Yeah, why not? They're a heap of fun, these two larrikins. Tell you what, we're going to head across and say g'day to Boomsmith over on YouTube and Fender on Twitch. They are playing Sons of the Forest, so it's a bit of a channel change here. I apologise if you don't want to watch them, but they are a pair of larrikins. You'll have a bit of fun with these two, I guarantee it, if you haven't already. Make sure you say g'day to them, give them a subscribe, give them a thumbs up, tell them we sent you. So let me just start this up. And make sure you stir them up too. Don't let them off easy. All right, so we're heading across. We're going to go say g'day to Boom and Fender. They're over there playing Sons of the Forest. So yeah, until next time, guys, be good or be good at it. And cheers, big ears.
Come on down here. Help me, Jesus!